Nováčkové, a toto je už posledné kolo základnej časti, na ňu. To vám ukážem. No. Takže vám ukážem to z 15. Ottawa vyhrala 2-5 z Chicago, do finále 1-2 s Columbusom, Tampa 6-4 s Floridou, Boston 3-0 z Denver, Buffalo 4-4 s Torontom, Island 4-2 s Washingtonom, Minsk 6-5 s Louis 6-3 s Utah, Browns 1-4 s Kings, Kraken 2-1 s Kings, no a to sú zápasy 16. apríla. Jet privíta doma Duch, Montreal, Colorado, Davis, Detroit, Nash, Dallas, Vancouver, Kings a ja privítam doma Edmonton. No tak ideme na to. Takže sa hrávam hudna a ideme na to. Tak si to môžu posledné kolo.
The Sharks kick things off by winning the opening face-off, and here we go. Shot! Oh, shot save!
Skinner is able to square up to the shooter right here. He's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Play back underway. Oh, a nice little move. Shuts him down. Moves it to McDavid. Shot! Makes the save. And he cuts up big again. Cece's key momentum. On their rush. Quick shot. Knocks it down with a stop. I think he got a blocker on that one. McDavid's got the puck. Takes the feed. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. There's a shot.
This is just a great job all the way around there from James. Got in good position, good chance to be able to get on the puck and, like you said, and have an accurate shot at that in tight. Great goal.
San Jose's been pushing hard here early in this first period, and look at that. Their hard work pays off with a goal.
There's so many mini games within a game, James, and to start the period, you can look at it as one. And they had certainly dominated in that area. And when you start the game like this, you dictate the pace, and that's exactly what they wanted to do and send a strong message to their away opponent. When you come into our barn, you're not going away with the W.
And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no happier than the coach right now.
Face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James. And the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
Puck picked up by Robertson.
Ciekawie bardzo posledné kolo.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Tries to get it out of their own end. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. San Jose's ahead 1-0. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save by Skinner. the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. San Jose's up 1-0. Edmonton's going to start with the puck in their own end. With some open space at center. Fires it into the offensive zone. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Clearing attack. And that one's blocked. They're keeping on the attack. There's a shot. And he's got the answer to that one. Vanacek's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
Puck is dropped back underway, and he shimmies around it with the puck. Woodward's crossed the line, and he's on the attack now. Here's a chance. Skinner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. San Jose's capitalizing their offensive abilities here in this first period. Off the draw, sneaks around him. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Edmonton's taking possession in their own end. Takes the pass deep inside the defensive zone. Strips inside the attacking zone down the left wing. The Sharks get a hold of the puck. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Takes the pass. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Centering feed. Oh, and he keeps it here. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Vanacek. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Shot. Great save by Skinner. Quick pass to McDavid. Edmonton's on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Along the wing up the neutral zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Puts it on there. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Oh, quick stop. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Oh, how did he get a glove on them? What a stop by Vanacek.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Well past the midway mark of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. The Oilers win the defensive zone faceoff. Across the line. Feeds it over. Well saved by Vanacek. Denies him again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Great time stop there. Oh, good save by Vanacek. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Pass scooped up by Nugent Hopkins. He scores, and we are back to even.
Yeah, it's our game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Edmonton's won the draw in the neutral zone. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. And that's turned aside by Vanacek. Let's see what the officials say. The Sharks are going to be shorthanded, tripping the calls.
kill unit is ranked towards the bottom of the league, but they've got a chance here, a real great opportunity to turn things around. So let's see what can happen.
Gets it out of his own end. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. The Oilers will play from the defensive zone. Quick feed to Arvidsson. Fires it on net. Oh, he got fouled by Gash. Cutting to the slot. And that won't fall as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And he shoots the door again. But it's really down on their heels here now. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Henriques won the draw there on the attack. Stops a goal! And they get the puck out of the danger zone. The Oilers have it against the wall. They've got a 2-on-1. Steps inside. And it's blocked. What a sacrifice there! And they move the puck out of harm's way. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Way too much congestion blocks that. Hero's got it in the defensive end. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. The Oilers take it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Arvidsson. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Let's the wrist of five. Oh, spectacular save on the play. Score! One of the special and special teams, they take the lead.
And often when you're on special teams, James, it can go either way in terms of the momentum. If you don't generate anything, it goes the other way. If you generate something, it's all in your favor. I'll tell you what, that was execution. Well, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. You got a little bit of jump to your step. You're more confident. And now you got to attack. You got to push when your opponent's down.
And it goes off the stick. From off the wall and onto his stick. And he sends it across to McDavid. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. The Oilers have created a lot of scoring chances so far, and they lead it late in this first period. Off the draw, look at that move. San Jose's got it against the boards. Shot blocked in traffic. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Here they come. Quick shot! Makes the save! Gets a piece of it with the glove!
Minuta do końca,
Getting down here inside the first period. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Oilers are looking to build on this one-goal lead. San Jose's got it in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Wideman. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
They'll come out to play behind the cage. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, I'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this.
Tässä on täällä palattu Chingana, Edmontonin siellä, Lampton ja Adi. Tak po 15 minut sam rozlamty pojem na drugą trzecinu. No tak gramy na drugą trzecinu, let's go.
Opening face-off for period number two, about set to go. thus far, Cheryl, your assessment?
Vanacek's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Scooped up along the wall by Granlund. Skinner's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Lots of time left in this period. Edmonton's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. And a great save. From the open ice, they gain the line. From the far. How did he stop that one?
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Skinner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Edmonton's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. McDavid's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Skinner's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Big time stop. Trying to clear. Here's a race for the loose puck. Puck's down the ice. We'll get an icing. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. Moves it to McDavid. Takes that pass back at the point. And that's knocked away by Ekholm. Passes it over. Denies him. Taken by Toffoli. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Edmonton's got the puck. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the foul. Lets it fly. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end. Face-off coming up in the offensive end. They'll look to maintain that momentum.
Well, yeah, after the icing, they know that their opponent is vulnerable. They're tired, they're exhausted. In particular, the goaltender gets some traffic there and put the puck to the net.
And now it's grabbed by Bouchard. And he's taken down. The officials are signaling for a penalty. Takes a shot. Here comes the call.
Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Guys, we know this PK unit didn't kill off their first penalty of the game here, and we're also aware that they're right toward the bottom here, but they're eager to take on this opportunity and turn things around in the right direction. Let's see what happens here.
Picking up some steam at center ice. Fires it! And he shuts the door on that. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. McDavid's ready for the draw. This man advantage. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Across the line from center. And is it along the blue line. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot. track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Goodrow's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Off the draw, sneaks around it.
Whoa!
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating, and I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Edmonton's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Stick save and a beaut by Belichick.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Takes the shot. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Fantastic save.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's all tied up. Quick shot off the draw. Nugent Hopkins takes the puck. The Sharks have it from their own end. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Sent into the far corner. Puck grab by D'Angelo. Sends the pass across the ice. Here they are on the attack. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take it?
And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity and they convert it on it. There it is, and he's leading his team in goals for a reason. James has got a real knack for the net and an uncanny ability to disguise a shot.
Edmonton's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
Well, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that one goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
The Oilers win possession here in the open ice. Puck picked up by Toffoli. Takes a shot.
Skinner's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Edmonton's got the decided edge of the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Off the draw, look at that move. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. And he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. And that doesn't reach the net. The Sharks scoop it up along the boards. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Costin. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, clutch save! From sending it into the attacking area. And that pass is redirected. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. The Sharks look to start the transition game. They get it out of the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Echo. Right up the gut, here they go. KC here on the attack. And there's the save. San Jose's looking to break out. And they'll dump it in. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Under a
Minuta do końca walki.
shuts them down. The Sharks stay in possession. And he usually stops it.
O!
Tied things up after that sniping. This has been back and forth all night.
Yeah, just love it, James. And they put themselves in a good position here as they get the equalizer nearing the end of the second. Oh, a lot to talk about in the intermission heading into the third.
Right in the slot. Oh, what a save in front. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next.
Tak by po 2 godziny stał niedozorny trykry. Tak o 10 minutki powiem na tretju trećinu. Stavljam do treće trećine, let's go!
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Hammer's fired up. The players are fired up. I know you're fired up for the third period. And check the puck in period number 3. We are still tied here, so the next goal could be critical. Big time defensive play.
Well, he's got the puck on his stick now, and you know he's looking for the hat trick, James.
It's another save. Cece's moving the puck through his own zone. And there's the whistle icing the call. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. McDavid's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Sidesteps the check. Gets a glove on it to make the save. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Time back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Moja reads straight in on the attack. Moves it.
Gol! Brawo!
Puts them in front.
This has been starting to happen, James. And the closer on the puck with Peterson's and upward trajectory as his games progress and behind the back of the net.
San Jose's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that 1-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but they're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all 3 zones.
Outside the call, we'll get a reset. The Oilers have been the better team tonight, but they still trail the scoreboard early in this third period. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Quick shot with the stop. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Great pressure on the offensive end by Eklund. Johnson for the puck, but still maintains possession. Quick feed to Nugent Hopkins. The Oilers carried along the wall. Great shot from the slot. Oh, how do they keep it out? What a block stop by Belichick. Good defensive stop in the poke check. Moves it to the middle. And that goes off the Italian ride. Puck scooped up by Burnley. Looking to set up offensively. Takes the shot. Got puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
On a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring offensive. And boy, did they ever need that, hey, James? I mean, when you jump over the boards and you're that unit, you know that your team needs you. No better way to come up clutch with a ton of confidence and fill the back of the net.
Edmonton's not messing around. Look at that effort in the offensive zone, and as a result, we're tied up.
Well, that's been their playground today, but they just haven't been able to convert until now, where they get the equalizer. You can see the opportunities that they've had, and finally they took advantage.
Big time stop. Canadian speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And that's blocked in traffic. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Full front. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight. A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes a save.
Handles the pass from his goalie. Oh, look at this. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Big time stop there. Skinner's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The next one could be a big one as we are tied. Puck is back on the right. Here's the blast. Moves it quickly over to Draisaitl. Gains the zone through the middle. Puts it on net. And he makes the save. Vlasic's got the puck in his own zone. Here's the chance on the attack. That's gloved by Skinner. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Puck is dropped back underway. He shimmies around him with the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. And now he moves it quickly to Bouchard. Here's a shot. Comes up with a stop. Poked away in the offensive zone by Skinner. Coonan swooping in on the attack. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Slides the puck over. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And that goes off the body. Back to the blue line. Nice stick save where the goaltender got a piece of that one to slide away with the trail. The Sharks take it along the wall. They've got numbers here. Shot! Oh, what a stop by Skinner. No room for that one to get through.
The game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? It's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Grabbed in the open ice by Skinner. Skates to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender getting a piece of that one. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. More than half the frame has been played here. We are all tied up in this one. Back underway as he wins the try inside the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Skinner. Taken by Bouchard. And now he's on the stopper. Edwards taking it from his own end. Too much traffic in the lane. Makes a move in front. Skinner's going to hang on for a whistle. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. San Jose's got it, and they're on the attack. Too many bodies in the way. And a solid save on the play there. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. Sparks a shot, quick shot, and makes the save. looming. Here in the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Off the trot, look at that move. Trying to clear. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Off the draw, sneaks around him. Picked up along the boards by Cece. San Jose's moving into the offensive end. And he catches that one with the glove. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they win the draw here in their own end. And he slides it quickly to D'Angelo. Gain momentum up along the side. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Nearing the final minute of regulation, this one's still too close to call.
Minuta do końca, kiedy
Slides it diagonally to Arvidsson. The Oilers playing along the wing. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play!
Well, he does a great job of getting to position, net front James, and then with a quick flick of the wrist, he buries it.
The Oilers, with that goal, have gone up by one here in the third.
Well, you're better up by one than down by one, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible. To the low side! Just like well, it's a new game as the James and must be a lot of credit to the coaching staff here. Making sure that they catch their team focus when they find the hole, and look at them now. They're right back in it.
The first last goal, Cheryl.
It is massive, isn't it? And the timing is impeccable. Right at the end of the game, you find a way to get the equalizer, and this really puts the opponent on their heels. It tightens up their sticks, so they have to attack and find a way to get to the net.
And a great save. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop from the stick by Skinner. A critical draw here. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And that's tucked away by Roman. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Play back underway. Oh, a nice little move. The Sharks are on the attack. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. There's the buzzer. 60 minutes of play has solved absolutely nothing. So let's go to overtime. And we'll do that next year on EA Sports.
Tak, mamy opět nerozumím z toho stav, no z toho stretnutia je 5-5. Tak o 5 minút sa uvidíme. Tak jdeme na predrženie, let's go.
The moment of truth has arrived. Overtime is set to go. It's do or die. It's hero time. It's overtime. Let's go. Broken up by McDavid. Handles the puck. Edmonton's. Oh, this looks dangerous. Oh, the OT victory.
That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
Well, that puts us all on the regular season, and you know what that means. The playoffs await. From all of us here at EA Sports, we'll see you there.
To było posłane koło 82 wyhałki, które są bardzo tak grali, jak mocno poprzedzeni. To jest często, że po 1, 2, 2, 0, 2, 2, 0, 1. Tak po chwileczku wam ukażę wszystkie występki 80 roku. Pardon, 82. Tak wam ukażę wszystkie występki 82 koła. Prezydent wygrał 3 stylu z Anadok, Montreal 1 stylu z Karolyną, Dallas 3-1 z Detroit Nash, 4-2 z Dallas Vancouver, 1-7 z Kings, a Sharkers się po przedłużeniu. A jeszcze wam ukażę, 17 grali Ottawa z Karolyną, Toronto, Delhi, Detroit, Columbus, Island, Buffalo z Philadelphia, Rangers z Tampa, Pittsburgh z Waszyngtonu. Takže teraz robím teraz vám ukážem komplet výsledky už. Až teraz. Takže Ottawa vyhrala 5-0 z Karolynou, Toronto 1-3 z Detroitom, Columbus 3-6 z Islandom, Buffalo 6-1 z Philadelphia, Rangers 4-5 z Tampou a Pittsburgh 2-3 z Waszyngtonu. Takže to bylo komplet 82 koło. Kto z kim bude hrať 8 finále na roky. Tato sa dozviete až zajtra. A aj zajtra zahrám prvý 8 finálový zápas. Takže zajtra čus. A ešte nezapomeňte like, odber, zaškrtý zvonček, aby te nešlo mu nové video. A vidíme sa zajtra. No to čo tu Svenčikovia, tak máme tu sobotu 3. maja. Tak dneska vám ukážem, s kým budem bojovať vo play-off 8 finále na roky. Takže som dostal Los Angeles Kings vo 8 finále. Takže môžete si pozrieť. Takže 8 finále z východnej hry Washington s Pittsburghom, Buffalo s Island, Ottawa s Floridou a Toronto hrajú s Bostonom. A zo západnej hrajú Chicago s Minnesota, Jets s Kraken, Vancouver s Edmontonom a ja z Kings. Takže Ryan s 8 týmem pojedzie z 8. Chcete to byť na všetko v podpise. Teraz ste videli, kto s kým hraje. Tak onedko, tak o pol hodinky pôjdem zahrať zo Kings. Prvý zápas. Tak fanšikovia, ideme dohrať prvý osmifinálový zápas zo Kings. A mám výhodu, že začínam doma, tak ideme zahrať.
The Sharks gain possession along the wall. Slides it quickly to Fiala. Quick shot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. Oh, what a save! He blocked that one. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. And he's got the square to him with the save.
What pressure here in the offensive end. Here's a pass. Triple it. Oh, what a stop. And there's the whistle icing the call. An offensive zone face-off coming up here.
After the icing, no one can change, so the goaltender already looks fatigued, is in a vulnerable position.
Off the face-off here, back under it. Oh, nice little move around him. Ahead of steam now towards the front. LA's got the puck in their own end. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, here's the pass. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. And they get that puck down the ice. The Kings gain control of the puck. And the save. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. There's a shot. Tremendous close save by Benachek. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. The Sharks take possession off the faceoff. Puck grab by Couture. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores! Couture delivers!
Well, you know, the work first in game one of the series is always what you want to do. You want to have that start where you have the urgency and you put your opponent on their heels. Well, step one, check mark.
San Jose's drawn first blood here in this one. Tough time to get back into it here in this first period. They've had the opportunities, just can't score. Puck is dropped, we're back into a quick shot. Picked up along the wall by Moja. And makes the save. The keeper's moving ahead. The Sharks have it against the wall. San Jose's gained the line and into the zone.
On the coach behind the bench there. His team didn't come ready to play, and nothing he says or does makes a difference right now.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Sharks now lead by 2. Puck is dropped back in the range. Shimmies around him with the puck. Passes over to Kelly. Here's a short pass to Moore. Takes a shot. And brings aside the stopper with ease. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Off the draw, look at that move. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Stones him with the blocker. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Quick feed to Byfield. LA's ready to go on the attack. Looks to set up at the point now. Shuts it down. Slides it across. Oh, another save.
He does a great job in such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. Coming to the front of the net. Denies him. Puck moved back to center, forcing him to regroup. Los Angeles takes hold of the puck. Passes on over to Kelly. Here's the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a chance with the stop. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Los Angeles has had some good looks, but they still find themselves trailing in the first. Off the draw, sneaks around him. And now it's stopped. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Past the halfway mark of this period, San Jose's got a 2-0 lead. Play is back underway. Quick shot on goal. The Kings have it now. LA's got the puck behind the net. Clark stick handling in his own zone. Comes into the paint. There's another great save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Down the right wing into the offensive zone. Oh, what a save by Kemper.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low spot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
And now he passes it to top. LA's got into the offensive zone. Moves into the slot. Trying to get it out. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. In the final moments of this period, San Jose's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Los Angeles wins the draw.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
San Jose's got it in their own zone. They've got numbers here. Oh, what a save by Kemper. over. Oh, fantastic save by Benedict. Moves it to sports. Long penalty looming. Cross to the point. Oh, one of his teammates is running the shooting line there. And he gets it from that. There's the whistle, and here's the goal.
When you look to cross-check, you're sending a message to your opponent, but if the official is there, guess what? You're going to march your way to the box.
Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and they're looking to set up.
And the play continues. Gets up. He's supposed to keep it out. Just moments away from the reception of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. Quick pass to Kopitar.
Fiala's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
Kemper's going to hold on to the puck for the whistle. Heroes gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. San Jose's won the draw, they'll go to work. And that goes out someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Kings gain the zone. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Monster save by Benedict.
But makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
What a great read breaking up the pass. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Takes the shot. Drops that puck tight into his chest. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening
No to do końca, to lecimy.
shots the puck away. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Puck is dropping back underway, and he shimmies around it with the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the puck away. Got a save on the Tony there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and makes the save.
And that's turned aside with the glove. Side still short-handed here as they slide into the face-off. Off the draw, they win possession. Now over to Moja. Moja centering into the offensive zone. Puts it on net, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Save by Kemper. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch the breath. Stick around.
Zresztą dała połowę trzeciną w 8 finale, to wybierałam nad Kings na 2-0. Zresztą teraz dam 15-minutową prestałku, a potem pojem na drugą trzecinu. Tak, dam na drugą trzecinu, let's go.
A clean sheet of ice beckons and period number 2 set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far, Cheryl. Scores! And he puts home his own rebound.
Well, this is a second effort, and everyone on the bench runs when he scores his goal, James. Why? Because he's tenacious on the play. He doesn't just shoot the puck, he finds his own rebound, and then he puts it in. That's a great play. Well, the coach is going to like this goal. It's all about the effort and habits, not turning away from the net after the original shot change, but continuing to track it and able to deposit in the net.
The Kings needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal, to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Moves the puck across to Kempe. Fires it on net. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Los Angeles still has lots of time in this one, but they continue to trail despite numerous scoring opportunities. Off the draw, look at that move. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. And he stopped that one.
Stops him again! Denver's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Shot! Puts him away! Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Los Angeles has really picked up the tempo over the last few minutes, but they still need another goal to tie. Off the draw, sneaks around him. Couture's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Grabs the puck to the slot. Gets it started. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Centers are lined up and we are ready to resume. Play back underway. Oh, a nice little move. Big time stop there. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We get a delayed penalty coming up. And let's see what the call is.
The coach is simply wanting an explanation as to why his team keeps getting penalized, and just a reasonable explanation, that's all it takes. It's composed, though.
Power play unit going back to work.
So they earn this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
Los Angeles has it near the wall. Denies the chance by blocking it. And then turns off a body in traffic. LA's got it in their own zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Talia. Great save with a stick. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Ball kicks to the head after a whistle. And staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, part of the mental preparation as a goaltender, even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and he makes a nice cover.
Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Across the line and on the attack. Quick shot. Denies him in close.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Kopitar's looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. Off his drop, quick shot. Receives the pass. Dishes it off. Oh, just not enough of that to keep it up. Beats it over. Oh, it stops the line.
Well, the shooters are coming spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting straight to the puck and turning it aside.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to tie up back here. They've done that here. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Putting the slot. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Ready to take the draw here on this power Still lots of time left here in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they win that draw at center. Dumped into the opposite corner. The Kings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Pearson. Los Angeles takes possession of the neutral zone. All alone! Moja on the play!
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Duneau's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you gotta be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Los Angeles has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just cheering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession to the penalty box for the home team. The Kings once again send out their power play unit.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Puck is dropped back underway. He shimmies around it with the puck. Loses the coverage there. Fantastic save!
Denver's made a great quality shot. Look easy. I mean,
He's got a step! Oh, and that's off target. How do you miss that?
You can just see his body language right now. James, he can't believe it. I think he was trying to outweight the goaltender a little too fine, and he misses.
Slides it across. Now a quick pass to Doughty. Pass back to the point. Snagged with the glove by Benachek. Smith's ready for the draws that will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Off the draw. Look at that move. The shots are across the line and into the offensive end. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Denver's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
LA's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Kopitar. Takes it to the net. Gets a piece of it with the glove. The Sharks are playing to the defensive zone. Puck slid down the ice. Here's a shot. And that's his first goal of the postseason ever. He'll take it.
It's much needed too, James. You get to the playoffs, you want to make sure that your teammates have trust in you and you have trust in yourself because you want to be an impact player. That's a nice start.
The Sharks have been outplayed here tonight, and yet here they are sitting with a one-goal lead, Cheryl.
Yeah, but it's all about looking at the scoreboard and seeing who's on top right now, James, and they are. So forget the minority of possession. They found a way to be opportunistic and capitalize.
This is why we play the games, people. Oh, chance it puts it just wide.
And the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Let's Forrester go. Oh, he got fouled by Benachek.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
More than half the period has expired. The Sharks are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Puck cleared from the defensive end. LA's got the puck. Sends it ahead to Kaliev. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Fires it. Oh, and that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one. Here's a chance on the attack. Right from the edge of the net, but can't get it to go.
Now the Michigan, I mean, this is such a layered skill. You have to have the hand-eye coordination, the technique to get it up on the stick. You have to be aware of how much room you have and then finish. It's tough to execute when he doesn't.
Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. They move the puck out of harm's way. Pass across to the Ferrier. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Takes a shot, and that tears off a body in the lane. Here's a chance. Kemper's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. The Kings with the draw on their own end. San Jose's
Gol! Moja.
Extended the lead to 2.
Well, James, it's exactly where you want to be. You have a 2-goal push in here, but you also know that your opponent's going to start pressing. There's a lot of game left here, and if they get within 1, they'll be within striking distance.
Here's a shot. Over distance. He's going to keep it out. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Past the midway mark of this period. San Jose's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Off the draw, sneaks around him. And there's the save. Gavrikoff's got it in the defensive end. Penalty coming up. Here's a chance. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
The coach is just seething right now, doesn't like the call and wants to know why, but just trying to hold it and maintain some semblance of composure because he affects this entire team.
The Kings send their man advantage unit out once more.
Power play, you have so much ice available, you have to forget about the shorty you gave up earlier. Listen, you got the player advantage, you gotta take it.
Kings the zone from the right side. Shot denied by Trevor.
The goaltenders are the last time the defense scored a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And he takes the feed. And he takes the pass. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Benishek.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. LA's gained possession. Quick pass over to Fiala. Los Angeles gains the zone. Drives it to the crease. Gets down low and blocks the shot. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Goodrow's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. San Jose's won the face-off deep in their own end. The Kings play the puck from the back of the net. Some solid defensive work on their own end with the poke check. And he sidesteps the check there. And he was ready for that one. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Chance to reset here on the draw, this man advantage. Play is back underway here. Here's a blast. Tries to get the puck to Byfield. Takes a shot. Can't get it to go. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Windberg's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And off the draw, they'll take possession. And the puck leaves the zone. Right on the doorstep. Oh, save of a beaut.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity. Wallman's penalty is almost expired.
Passes it over. San Jose's got the puck shorthanded. The Kings get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
You're feeling it, James, and that's another effective PK. You don't get much better than that, and it's all about reading and reacting. They did an excellent job.
Trying to clear. LA's got possession of the puck. And that pass attempt is deflected. Cece's across the line now and on the attack of the offensive end. That's blocked by Cooper. We're going to face off after the puck stays coming up. Here on the late going to the frame. It's 4-2. Won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it.
Билеты до конца выкатили.
Los Angeles has it up in the cage. He's the puck to Fiala. Puts it on net. Good save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Center's gliding out to the face-off dots here. Move around him. Shot! The slide! And there's the horn, bringing it into period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around.
Było tyczyno z Kings. Zabierałam domu 4-2. Tak, po 15 minut założyłem, kad pođemo od tretu trećinu. Ja sam spet, ideme pa se čo prinese treća trećina, let's go.
We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Kings have done a lot of things well through 40 minutes of play, James. There's no need to panic. I mean, they've owned possession time here. It's just a matter of converting on their opportunities.
And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Capelli. Turned aside with a glove by Kemper. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Sharks have some breathing room as they lead by a pair. It's 4-2. Los Angeles takes possession off the draw. And now it's to Doughty. And that one's picked off. Tries to get the puck over to Granlund. Fires it on net. Oh, read it perfectly. What a save. Kemper's got the puck and he's going to hang on tight with it.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He likes to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Play ready to pursue as everybody lines in for the face-off. Puck is dropping back on the right and she's around him with the puck. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. San Jose's turned 15 minutes into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. Off the draw, look at that move. Oh, he comes out of the next stop there. Puck is dropped, we're back into a quick shot. The Kings gain possession. Scooped up along the wall by Anderson. Fires it into the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Fiala. And he comes up big with a stick save to Relevant with the towel.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Takes a shot. He missed that one. Here's a short pass to Fiala. Goes right to the crease. Makes the save. Takes a shot. Oh, my, slots it in. The Sharks gain control of the puck. And it goes off, force off the line. Camaro's lugging the puck. Shot. Oh, and he stopped that with a save by Kemper. Works it across to Kellyanne. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Moves it to Byfield. And he sacrifices his body to block the shot. Sends the pass in front. And that's stopped. Camaro's 4-2 is the score. Off the draw, sneaks around him. Trying to exit the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Toffoli. Gaining steam here on the inside. Oh, he gets a block on it. What a stop by Kemper. From the open ice, they gain the line. John Reese breaks up the momentum. Sets the feet in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Puts it on that. Voracek's going to wait for the whistle.
I don't mind this strategy here, sure. Me neither. I mean, he's had himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the bikes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks at the game clock, they're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. The Sharks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Toss to the front. Great save. Rovers exploring options for the puck. And that's deflected outside in front. Quick pass to Dowie. Tries to get it over to the very end. Quick shot. And that's blocked away. San Jose's looking to break out. And they manage to clear it. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes a shot. And he shuts the door again. Quick feed to Dowie. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Fires it. Comes up with the stop. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. Handles the pass. Stops it with a glove. Great pressure against the turnover of Fiala. The Sharks scoop up along the boards. Taken along the wall by Lumber. Takes a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Goaltender covers it up. You better whistle to slow things down. More than half the play has been played here. The Sharks lead at 4-2. Los Angeles has won the defensive zone draw. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Fiala's carrying it ahead. Here's a shot. And he gets in front of that. And now he moves it quickly to Costin. The Kings look to start the transition game. Tries to feed it over to Kaliev. Takes it to the front. And that's broken up. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. San Jose's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. LA's got a hold of it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Kaliev. And it's a quick pass to Moore. Back to the point, he's set it up. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And the puck clears the zone. Here's a chance. Good save made by Vanacek. Trying to clear. They don't get it out, but they still have the puck. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. Dowdy's moving the puck through his own zone. The Sharks take it along the wing. Shot. And there's a great save by Kemper. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. LA's on the attack. What save! Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Late goings in this period. San Jose's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. Approaching the final minute of regulation.
Minuta do końca, trzeciej trzeciny, a ja tu gol. Proszę wyjechać.
Off the face-off here, back with the wing. Oh, nice little move around him. Puts it on in. It comes up big again.
Not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's diving in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
The Sharks have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Puck is dropped back in the right and shimmies around him with the puck.
10, 9, 8, 7, 3, 2, 1. Grałem na zapaśnie do 0, bo ja są przewodzeni.
Well, hopefully you're just as excited as we are to call the next postseason game down the road, and we will see you then. For all of us here at EA Sports, thanks for joining us.
To się dało. Ten zapas w Semifinále, to się wygrał do na T2, po 2-0, 2-2, 1-0 nad Kings. A za chvíľočku vám ukážem, ako hrali ďalší. Za chvíľočku. Tak ideme sa pozrieť. Takže aj Jack vyhral zase takým. Zase Chony vyhrali Boston, aj Davis. Ja som vyhral 5-2 doma, či vyhral 4-2 doma, Boston 2-1 vyhral a Island vyhral doma 4-1. A to sú ďalší 4, ktoré budú hrať. To sa o chvíľočku vidíme. Ja som v škole, tak čo dohrám, môj domáci zápas. A to vám narýchlo poviem, že okrem mňa budú hrať Jet, Boston a Island. A ideme na zápas číslo 2.
Hi everybody, welcome back to EA Sports. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Slides it across. Great reach by Kopitar. LA's got the puck. Quick shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Off the draw, look at that one! And that one's denied! Kopitar's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And that goes off the clear. Let's get the official decision. Toffoli's getting 2 for tripping. Unit out there for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Great burst of speed. Big time stop there. Great reach from the poke check by Clark. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. And it gets nowhere near the net block for the play. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick shot! Ties him in close. Los Angeles takes possession along the wall. Looking to break out here on the power play. To his teammate. There's a shot. Blocked in front. Working to shake the pressure from the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Fires it. Saved by Kipper. LA's through center and now in the offensive end. Cece's got the puck in his own zone. Takes a shot. Gets it to his hole. And it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net. Smiling on the bench too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. But one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you are ready, right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side too.
Oh, it stops again.
Sets it in the back of the net, and it cuts straight like he says, because that's his first career goal on goal. He's been relentless, James, in this playoffs, and you know what? He's found a way to find the back of the net. That's going to be a huge confidence boost for himself and his teammates. You can see the coach on the bench after that last goal. He's certainly not happy with the effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
Smith's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the faceoff. Off the draw, snakes around him.
Toffoli's almost out of the box.
And he put that one aside. The Kings certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a short-handed marker.
Didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up a shorty when you got a man advantage.
And a great save.
Vantage has to make you win it here, and you can see with that save, he tracks and he shows out that it's competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the spot.
Here's a shot. Denies him. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end.
Zetterlund's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Whippers gain the line and on the attack. Here's a chance. Stick save by Kemper.
Well, great scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive against the top of his crease.
The Sharks have been the better team in this first period, more scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. face-off here. Back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Kemper's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Sharks are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Puck is dropped back underway, and he shimmies around him with the puck. And he maintains possession of the puck here. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Play is back underway. Quick shot on goal. Turned aside by Kemper. And now it's grabbed by Anderson. He'll go into two center. Oh, it stays out. It's got a piece that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And a successful clearing attempt. Rollins got it in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Chanot. And he shuts the ball on that. The Sharks have it against the wall. They clear the zone. Slides into Chanot. Takes the shot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Broken up right center by Doughty. Here's a short pass to Pearson. Cuts it on in. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Benishek.
He makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Centering pass. Couldn't complete the pass. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. San Jose's got it behind the net. Picked up along the boards by Ruda. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Here's an offensive chance.
Coaches love these types of goals because it's all about pounding pucks and searching for those secondary opportunities, James. He's a knack for the net. It's a nose. You have to have it. But you have to be willing to pay the price, get to the tough areas of the ice to get those kind of goals. There's Bradley.
The Sharks are dominating in almost every facet of the game here in the first. On the shot, play resumes. Moves it to Fiala. And he takes the dish. And that shot dies in traffic. Grabbed along the board by Fiala. Oh, solid save by Benishek. The Sharks take it across the blue line. Fires it on net. Oh, it's a little piece of it. And keeps it out of the net. Kemper's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Past the halfway mark of this period, San Jose's got a 3-goal lead. Puck is dropped, quick shot. Clark's taking it from his own end. The Kings looking against the half wall. Into the corner of the attacking area. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Ceci. He's got the answer for that one. And he takes the feed. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Great forehand by Caldwell. Stows him in front. Puck grab by Lindbergh. Look at here they come, three of them. A chance. Denied on the play. Oh, wow. And they'll be forced to tag up after that this pass. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Brunstrom. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Los Angeles gains control of the puck. Takes the feed. Driving right to the front. Oh, Howard, get a piece of that to make the save. Puck clears the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Smith. Nice again.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His team's got to help him out.
Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Dishes it to Toffoli.
Minuta do końca, to efektywnie.
Here goes it close. And a stop by Benedict. San Jose's going to want to take this lead into the first intermission. They have really looked sharp tonight. Off the draw. Look at that move. Nice zone entry from the middle. Quick shot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Another save. 5 seconds to go. And that slides right out to center ice. Well, that brings it into period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time.
Ja sam dala po trećinu Dallas Kings, preživjela 3:0. Kad sam bol vyučený Toffoli, tak som dal 2 body oslabenia, potom normálne. A Fabian Zentl už dal 2. Tak teraz bude kratučka prestávka, možno len 5 minút alebo 10 a potom sa vám prihlasím na druhú tretinu, aby som stihol všetko. Ale som si dal krátku prestávku a už idem na druhú tretinu. Let's go.
Put your two side because the second period's about to go down. A one-sided affair after the first 20 minutes. Here we go for period number 2. Well, Charlie, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Kings were ready for this game right from puck-drop change. You can tell that they weren't focused, they weren't set, ready to go. They had no jump, no legs underneath them, and they certainly didn't possess the puck. They need to change that. Yes, they're getting blown out, but they need to reset, refocus, and get something going here in the second.
Set to get underway here in the second period. We'll see if they can stop the bleeding. Shuts him down. Dishes it off. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Great reach with the stick by Kevin. Goodness, what a save by Benedict. Gaining momentum up along the side. There's a shot. There's a great save on an excellent chance there. The Kings have it behind the cage. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Too much congestion in front. Trying to dump it out. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one.
Ruda's had such an impressive night offensively. You know, that's his wheelhouse, as he loves to have the puck on his stick. He creates, he's confident with it, and he's got a multi-point game.
Feeds it over. Fires it. And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. They get it done. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Shut down with a blocker.
Denver's save percentage has been
Goal! Naturally. Fabian Zentl.
Anytime you get much, it's a special moment for a player and after the year, James, but to do it at home and have all those guys flying out on the ice, it's a pretty special one. Well, he had his eyes on the puck, he tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it, he got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all. For another goal against him, the coach, he's giving his team an earful right now. Listen, they deserve it. They haven't trusted the process. They've done nothing in terms of urgency to get themselves out of the hole, and they just keep digging themselves further and further into it.
San Jose's on cruise control. At least they should be, but they're still going full throttle, it looks like, out there.
And sometimes when you get a huge lead like this, you get a little cute with the puck and start making careless mistakes. Not happening. They've been intense, they've been crisp, and they've been executing.
Spectacular save on the play.
On the sequence of saves, I love how he's strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
The Sharks have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Puck is dropped to back, a quick shot. Answered the call there. He looks deep to Moore. LA's got it along the wall. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing sheriff.
Intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and gain icing.
The Sharks have been pleasant to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they've been here in the second. Play is back on the way. Now here's a blast. Los Angeles gets the puck near the boards. And now he's over to Collier. Takes the feed. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Tries to clear the puck. And his teammate comes up with it. And that's deflected. Grabs control of it at the point. Quick pass to Clark. Oh my! And he had an answer with that save. And they clear that puck. The Kings take it across the line. Here's a shot. And then stopped by Benedict. Warren scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Stopped by the goaltender. Taken along the wall by Ruda. Now scooped up by Woodward. Dishes it to Ruda. Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Kings gain possession along the wall. LA's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Anderson. Off a stick. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Granlund's crossed the line and gained the zone. Big time stop. Kemper's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Sharks have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Off the draw, sneaks around him. Denied by the goaltender. Turns his side once again. Around the right point and into the attacking area. And now he passes up to Granlund. And there's the whistle, icing the call.
Kopitar's the leader of this team, and who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
Granlund's got it across the line. Here's a chance. Oh, good save there. Moves the puck over to Doughty. Into the offensive zone. Takes the feed at the back end. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Nice job to escape the zone. The Kings have it in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And a great speed. Takes the pass. Scores. And they get one back here.
Now, this is something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. You're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
LA's got to find a way to build on this now. They've got one. Yes, it's a long way to go, but something.
It's something, James, and they've got over half a game left to find a way to put it in the back of the net with all the possession time they've had. They need to execute.
Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Looks to get the puck over to Doughty. The Kings will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Kempe. Shot, and that's blocked. Through in the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Slides the puck over. Pushes it across to Kempe. Nice dish from the left wing. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten there. He somehow got a piece of that.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Sharks with a total team effort to this point as they lead comfortably here in the second. Fight back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. San Jose's moving it along the wing. Puts it on net. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Taken by Popekar. Shot. Talk about sacrifice. What a block. All alone. Bulldogs another play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And it makes the save on his play.
It's all well. This is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, he was all right-handed and he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Face off for the here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
The Kings gain possession of their own end. Turns it away.
Wypada kontakt na przeciwnik.
I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all between the net and complete desperation to compete level to make that one.
San Jose's been the better team tonight, and they lead as a result late in the second. Quick shot off the draw. Long drive in front, that's broken up. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender comes out. Here in the late going to the frame, and we've got a 4-1 hockey game. Play is back underway. Quick shot, Ishlo. Slides it over the pace to Gavrikov. Slides the puck across to Collier. Passes it over. Ball with a stop. Back over the top. Oh, he needed to make that save. Top of the game. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back for the third period next.
To sam druhú tretinu, takže vyhrávame doma 4-1. Padl hat-trick, dal Fabian Zemfond. Pasu oddychnem. Potom pôjdem hrať tretiu tretinu. To som späť, tak ideme pozrieť, čo prinesie záverečná tretina. Let's go.
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. It has been a thorough dismantling for the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. Got 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far.
The Sharks have a comfortable lead here in the third period, James. They do not have to change a thing. Don't alter the game plan. Just close it out.
San Jose is on total cruise control early in this third period. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Takes it across the blue line. Fires it on net. And he keeps that one out.
Kemper's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Lots of time left in this period. San Jose's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead it 4-1. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Puck sent over to Kempe. Here's a short pass to Fiala. Shot! That's blocked.
The Sharks have bought into the game plan here, protecting the middle of the ice, getting their bodies in front of block shots, protecting their tender. You got to do it all if you want to win playoff hockey.
back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Fantastic save! Tripoli's got it in the defensive end. Can't get a hold of that pass. Oh, against the tired defenders as icing is the call. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. The Kings have it from their own end. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team's being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game.
Los Angeles is ready to go back to work on special teams.
Power play, you have so much ice available, you have to forget about the shorty you gave up earlier. Listen, you got the player advantage.
And that's his first career playoff goal, and he'll take it.
He will change because the playoffs is just a different beast. It's not regular season anymore. You want to be an impact player, you want to make a difference, and he does tonight. One of the toughest things to do is get in and get entry in. When you already have a face-off in the offensive zone, you got to find a way to execute on the power play. You know, it's one of the most difficult things to do, but when you win possession, you can get the setup, you can get the look that you want, and that's what happened here.
LA's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Slides it across. Oh, a clutch save. Wilson and Wilson. Oh, terrific save by Belichick. LA's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Kaliev. My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. Oh, it's a Madison with the paddle save.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Los Angeles is still down by 2 goals. And makes a save. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Couture. That opportunity's rejected. And now it's for Byfield. Moves it to Kaliev. Big play inside the defensive zone. Up along the wing. Shot! Oh, he comes up with a kick save. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Quick shot! Oh, fantastic stop here! Scores! And just like that, we've got a 1-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together. Coach is smiling on the bench after that last goal, and it's all about the next steps right now. They're trailing by 1 now. They've got to figure out a way to get back in this game. The momentum has certainly switched. That next shift, it's so important.
The Kings desperately needed something, and they finally made it happen.
Now they're in the final frame here, but they got one back, and you know what that's like as an opponent. And you know that that team is coming, and they're a wave. There's a lot of urgency, and they're a dangerous team right now.
Here's a shot. Oh, it makes a save just not enough to keep out. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. LA's got the puck in their own end. The Kings moving in. Slides it back to the blue line. Here's the clearing attempt. And it's taken by a teammate and stays in. Fires it. Big time stop there. And he takes a shot. There's another stop.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
The Sharks will look good tonight, especially offensively. quickly here in this third period. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Back to the point he goes. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Shuts him down.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is in that low inner spot. He makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. San Jose's got a 1-goal lead here. They're on 4-3. Kopitar's won the draw at center. Dishes it off. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Right up the gut. Here they go. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Kemper's got it, and the officials blow the play down.
Well, this is a smart play. He's been diving all night. Recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The same play sometimes is pulled off.
Puck is shot back on the right. He shimmies around over the puck. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Off the draw, look at that move. Right along the board by Cooney. Save, and he's shot out big time tonight. Kemper's going to hang on for a whistle. Thomas trying to quick shot. That goes wide. Passes the puck over to Byfield. The team is in the zone. Here's a shot. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Here's a shot. Oh, there's one more. Trying to play the puck from his own end. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. The Sharks have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. The Kings win the draw.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up looking to attack again against this tired group.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Off the draw, sneaks around him. Carries into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a chance. Denies him. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Kings carry it along the wall. Shot. Denies him in front. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Across the line and on the attack. Takes the shot. Stopped by Kemper. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Trying to get it out of danger. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Here in the late goings of the period, the Sharks lead it 4-3. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Roman.
The Sharks' second line has been very effective tonight, James, and this is so positive for their team, in particular when you want to get the right matchups. You can get a layered approach, your team's going to be successful.
Big time stop there. Los Angeles has the puck near the back end. And a great save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets in front of it and makes the save.
San Jose's coaches have to be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. Play back underway. Oh, a nice little move. From the overnight, they gain the line. Puts it on in. Oh, what a stop by Kemper. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. On the shot, back in the right, he shimmies around him with the puck.
vyhrává se do té třetiny.
Beats it over. Scooped up along the wall by Kopitar. Pushes it over. Stopped by the goaltender. San Jose's moving it up the ice. Shot. And he was ready for that one. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Barfield's won the face-off. Quick pass to Downey. Now a quick pass to Tellio. And he slides it quickly to Anderson. The Kings have put the goaltender here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice in hopes of a goal. They got the extra attacker out here for the face-off.
Well, they'll be looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
Offense is on face-off and he wins the draw. Shuts him down. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. And now it's turned aside. Trying to get back on the attack now. Cut right by Smith. Taken by Kopitar. Oh, the little sliver of it and it stays out.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were. It's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to get by his opponent now.
Icing is the call. We're going to face off at the other end. The net is empty. A big draw here looking inside the offensive end. Off the draw. Look at that move. Here's a race to the ice. That's all shoot up from this one here tonight.
Takže vyhráli to
Well,
2-0
this
na
team
to
totally
prostě.
has their eyes on the prize after now taking a second straight win to the Tuesday.
It'll be about staying present and in the moment. That is one game at a time. In order to have the wins, you've got to find a way to take care of business today. Not yesterday, today.
One tonight, you gotta love the intensity of the playoffs, and we will see you down the road at the next game. It's playoff time, baby. Come on, let's do it, please.
Ja sam dał swój ostatni zapas 3-0, 1-0, 0-2, już zbierał wcześniej 4-3. Po chwileczku wam ukážem zvyšné výsledky druhého zápasu. No a idem vám ukázať aj ostatné výsledky. Takže Jed je 1-1 z Kraken. Toronto už prehráva 2-0 s Bostonom a Island takisto. Takže Boston vyhral doma obidva zápasy. Island teraz vyhral a Jed z Kraken je 1-1. Tiež hrali tak jak ja. Takže teraz prehrali doma Jed 1-4. Takže Silja sa teraz sťahuje do Kings. Takže zostal 2-0, idem do Kings a hodíme A to zajtra budem hrať tretí zápas v Kings. Aj ten štvrtý, tak zajtra. A ešte vám ukážem výsledok z druhých zápasov ešte. No to znamená Svenčkovia. Dneska odohrám tretí zápas a to hrám vonku v Kings. Takže po 5-2 doma a 3-4 teď budem hrať vonku, dostalo 2-0. Pak nebudem se vykecovat, jak budeme stavit.
Both teams are lined up and we are set to get things going.
Let's go.
Every game critical in the postseason. This one, though, different, and we are underway. And they get the puck out. Right on the open ice, that one's picked off. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. He did it! My goodness!
How can you say back there? He's really owning his crease.
Phoenix needs a start. Here they come on the attack. Oh, what an effort as he lays out for the block. San Jose's on the attack. Fires it on net. And he makes the save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Bowman's working so hard with the puck and without it. It's just not dropping for him. And when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
And that one stopped. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Off the face-off here, back into right. Oh, nice little move around him. Came up with the save on that play. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. LA's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose an offender there. Sends a pass over. Big time stop.
Vanacek's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you gotta get square to the shooter.
Big time stop there. Quick feed to Kempe. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Shot! And that's blocked from someone in front. Handles the puck at the point. Moves around along the half wall. Vanacek's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still no score in this one. Off the draw, sneaks around him. Couture swooping in on the attack. Shot! Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Kemper. Oh, great force trying to hang on to the puck after that. Takes it into the slot. Fantastic save. Sends it in front. Picked off in front. And there's the whistle icing the call. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Couture's won a big draw on their own end. Slides it across.
This is a fun goal for him, James. I mean, it's not often that you have the time and space to let a slot shot go and beat the goaltender, but he does just that and he rips it. I mean, he hammers it by.
back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. And a great save. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Kings have taken a 1-0 lead. Puck is dropped back underway and shimmies around him with the puck. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage of play. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Off the draw. Look at that move. And there's the save of the play. There he is on the way to run. Oh, what a save. Puts another on the net. Under all sorts of pressure, trying to protect the puck. Quick shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Moja.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Oh, that's stopped by Kemper. Taken along the wall by Wingard. Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. There's a shot, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Picked up along the boards by Wingard. Fires it, shuts him down. Kemper's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Past the midway mark of the frame, LA's ahead 1-0. San Jose's got it in the offensive zone. Tano's taking it from his own end. Takes a shot, and the save. There's the whistle as the play was offside. San Jose's got a lot of time to get back into this one. Lots of scoring chances, but they're still down. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one.
Some really great puck movement and speed through the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James, and then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. San Jose's won it. Kempe's got the puck in his own zone. Delayed penalty coming up here. And with the delayed penalty called, they get the extra tackle out here on the ice. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
I think it's a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
Los Angeles gets set to go to work with a power play for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverages now, see how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Here's a shot. Makes a save. The Kings look at this 2-on-1. Across the line. Here's a shot. Sets the goal. Wow, what a save. Gets it out of his own end. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Here we go. 2-on-1. Passes it over.
Sometimes you have a conversation with the official just to give them the heads up that you're not happy. So setting the tone, setting it under your curve, because they've been more penalized.
Los Angeles has lots of time for this 5-on-3.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
Close to the crease, and he makes the save. Here's a chance behind the net. Guerrero's going to the side. Quick pass across to Moja. Here's the shot. Oh, they call that friendly fire as it goes out one of his teammates. The Sharks get a hold of the puck. And the puck makes the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. He might have a step here. Bringing on a runway on the play. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Zetterlund's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you gotta be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Power play set to roll on as the centers go on to the faceoff. Oh, what a stop! Warwick's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. Shot! Takes the feed from his netminder. Couture's penalty has expired, and he'll join the penalty kill as they remain shorthanded. Stop by the goaltender. And trying to stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers the attack. Smith's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Off the draw, sneaks around him. Gains the zone through the middle. Takes the shot. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out to the back of the net. The Kings have it now. Cuts into the paint. And that's how it's turned as it hits a body.
Guerrero's up and ready to back on the ice.
Here's a shot. And he puts it out on the side. Takes control of the puck. Puts it on there. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all done in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
And they get the extra attacker out as the goaltender gets to the bench. Let's get the call. The Sharks will lose a man, taking the call. Back to the face-off circle. They send the man advantage here again.
The Raptors go ahead on the power play, but one adjustment they can make is that cross crease runs in with quick movement, get that puck there laterally.
The Sharks are in transition. Puts it away to stay on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Janot.
Cooper's not save is one that's
2
going to
on 1. Here we go. Here's a pass. Oh, it's stayed out. Oh my goodness, what a stop. The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. On a great defensive play there. Makes it look easy with the stop. LA's got it in their own zone. Through center. And now he moves it quickly to Kempe. And he makes a save there. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Wimber's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And they win the draw here in their own end. Through center along the wing. Shot! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Kemper's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Play back underway. Oh, a nice little move. Blocked in traffic. Into the offensive end now. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post. Wimber's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. San Jose is going to start with the puck in their own end. Here's a chance to get it out. Gets it out of his own end. Los Angeles looks to get things going now with the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Fires it up. Scores! The go-ahead goal on the How does this now change the complexity?
I think the coach wants to manipulate their bench now that they have dictated pace, James. But if you're an elite athlete, you're always pushing for more. One certainly isn't enough. You don't have enough runway to sit back and say, hey, we're going to post this one in.
Again, the denial by the goaltender. Tippers covering the offensive end. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Final minute approaching here in this
Minuta do końca, to lecimy.
Handles the puck. Slides it over to Fiala. Oh, and Steve Simmons, he gets a piece of that one.
Vanacek's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back for period number 2.
Tak, po trzecim ugrywaniu zaczął domacy 2-1. To jeszcze robiłem 60 minut, jeszcze to też nie było. Та с вам озом аж придумать, зачем ты пойдем жрать. А так солярку зачем принесет вот эти артикул.
Second period set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Kemper's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got the exhaust plates. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
San Jose is looking to get one back here as they continue to trail early in the second period despite leading the shots department. Kemper's got the puck and will hang on to the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Los Angeles is in the driver's seat. They lead it 2-1 in what has been a very spirited affair. Way too much congestion blocks that. Slides it diagonally to Fiala. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Puck is dropped back underway, and shimmies around it with the puck. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot. There's the save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Smart play to take possession, sneaking it off the wing. Shuts it down.
Montgomery, the goaltender, gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space? Goaltender does it, makes a save.
The Sharks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Kemper's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Kings win the draw. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, what a move! Blocked in traffic. Grabs the puck. And now it's grabbed by Kemper. Pulled away from danger. Tries to get it out of the wrong end. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The Sharks haven't had a lack of scoring opportunities, but they are still behind on the scoreboard. Off the trot, look at that move. Bruins across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end.
Goal!
Wait, hang on here. They're waving it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference. disallowed upon review, and the coach wants to have words with the official because he doesn't like the call. He still disagrees with it.
Well, clearly not happy with the ref's decision, but they'll have to play on with this face-off. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. And makes the routine save.
Kemper's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Denies him, he got all of it. Still plenty of time left in this frame. San Jose still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. The Sharks sliding through center. Here we go, on-man rush here. Here's a
Kucherov.
scores! The captain leading by example.
They do a great job in transition, and they recognize they have the number. So on the odd-man rush, they got someone driving the net, pulling the knee back, and guess what? They capitalize on the space that they're given.
San Jose's in one tonight. This is a fun one, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's really entertaining. It's back and forth action. And listen, they didn't get down when they got down by one. Instead, they continued to press and push, and a nice play there to get the equalizer.
Off the draw, snakes around him. Fires it, and that's turned aside by Kemper.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Grabbed along the board by Wallman. Clearing attempt. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Sends it quickly to Barfield. Gains the zone through center. Takes a shot. And the Leafs contact blocking that. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Here's a shot. Picked up along the wall by Wallman. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Clark's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Oh, he had the answer on that one. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Lays out with the block. How can he get up? Oh, that's poked away in the offensive zone by Bernie. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes a shot. Oh, he gets another save on the play.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, watching two multiple saves here. This team's got to help him out.
Goal, Hostin.
This is great effort as well. You're coming around that net. You don't want to take too much time. You have to get the time quickly, and he does it. You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
The Sharks are up by one, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick. But there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
And that was off the player in front. Moves the puck. Fiala's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Celebrating! And it's blocked! LA's got a hold of it along the wall. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Referee signals penalty coming up here with the delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, an uncomfortable conversation between the coach and official right now. You can tell that he is so frustrated. He's got this pent-up emotion, but he's trying to hold it in and maintain composure.
The Kings send their man advantage here once more.
Learn this power play, James, to a hard work, and it's an opportunity even in the score here. They need to find a way to execute tracking and makes that save.
Sends the pass over. Here's the chance. Oh, a clutch save. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Shot denies him on the play. LA's got the puck along the boards. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Goes to the page. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Deneau's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Woodward's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Los Angeles has possession of the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Moore. Sends it across. Centering key. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Kittredge. Here's a shot. Hard to side with the play by Vanacek. There's the whistle as the puck stopper wants to hang on. Woodward's side still short-handed here as they slide into the faceoff. seem almost a little frustrated out there as we near the end of the second period. They've had plenty of chances, just cannot convert. Up the neutral zone now. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken by Kepe. Cece's got the puck now in his own end. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Makes some space. Deno's moving the puck through his own zone. Receives the pass. Oh, what a stick save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Loose puck and they're off to the races. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. A huge face-off coming up here. I'm sure the Tendy would love nothing more than a few more seconds to ride the puck here if they could.
Well, everyone would, especially him. I mean, he is so fatigued. You can see it in his face and his body language right now. And that's a clear sign, an indicator of the opponent to say, hey, let's attack, let's own this puck and make it count.
And we'll get a face-off. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Granlund's won the draw and they'll look to set up. Nice save off the defender's pad. Here in the later stages of this period, Los Angeles leads at 4-3. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Good save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. San Jose's got to find ways to finish because they continue to trail here late in the second. Off the face-off here, back under the nice little move around him. Big time stop there. Slides the puck ahead to the rear. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments.
Tak tu Pozrite, dzień wygrywali do mecz 4-3. Nevadí. Bola to všem druhá tretina a rozhoduje sa o malých chybičkách, ktoré ste videli. Tak o 15 minút pôjdem zahrať záverečnú tretú tretinu. Ja som si oddychla, tak idem sa pozrieť, čo prinesie záverečnú tretinu.
And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. San Jose's won the draw. The Kings move ahead. Takes the feed at the point. And he makes the save. And we'll get the whistle out to the goaltender hangs on. San Jose's trailing early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Now they got to finish. Off the draw, sneaks around them. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Here's the chance on the attack. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Toffoli's got the puck along the wing. Taken along the wall by Granlund. Comes up with a stop. Kemper's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
Play back underway. Oh, a nice little move. And a great save. The Kings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Feeds it over. And that's blocked in traffic. handling in his own zone. On their rush. Shot! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? They're keeping skating control of it. Getting that into the lower wing. Cuts to the front. And that goes off a body. Here's a short pass to Moore.
Clark's had such an impressive night offensively. You know that's his wheelhouse, and he loves to have the puck on his stick. He creates, he's confident with it, and he's got a multi-point game.
LA's gained possession along the boards. Moves it to Kelly. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Picked up along the boards by Ekman. Brutus gained the line and on the attack. That was amazing! What a save by Kemper! Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's a one-goal game at this point. 4-3 is the score. San Jose's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Kemper's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, this is a smart play. He dialed in all night. He recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
The Sharks continue to trail here in the third period, despite being the busier
Go, Zami!
They tied it up, and we are back even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
San Jose's got the tying goal, and now can they find that go-ahead goal, Cheryl?
They continue the momentum, they certainly can. They look like they're playing free, so they're moving their feet, they're being creative, and they're attacking. They're looking to win this game, not just keep it at evens.
LA's got the puck. Clark's got control of it now behind the cage. Feeds the puck to Kelly. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Here he is, whistle on net. Denies him. Vanacek's going to hang on for a whistle. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped back underway, and he shimmies around it with the puck. Checks off the coverage. Shot! And he's got that one. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Offense is up face off and he wins the draw. Great save by the goaltender to get a power on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Quick shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And off the draw, they take possession. Puck picked up by Talia. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Toffoli. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. There's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. LA's got the puck at the defensive end.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up to the task, but clearly the game's changing.
Angles it over to Kopitar. Fires it. Denies him on the stopper. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Well past the midway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Off the drop, look at that move. Steps inside the line. Takes a shot. Just gets enough to keep it out. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Face-off looming. centers get into position. On the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Nice job tying up his opponent. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Los Angeles takes possession off the draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's a shot. And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. Here's an off-man rush. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And a great read to take that play aside. Off the cross, sneaks around him. Quick shot. Denies him in close. And a good save on the play as action continues. No room for that one to get through. Quick pass across to the Courier. And center right back to him. Quick pass to Doughty. Here's a chance. Turns it away. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. More than half the period has expired. We got a tie game. Play back underway. Oh, a nice little move. Trying to get out of the defensive end. Oh, that's a big time clearing attempt there.
That's a great defensive play. You gotta be strong on your stick. You gotta know where everyone is. And let's face it, coach knows exactly who's out there this time of the game for that very reason.
Passes it over. Slides it across. Oh, it's a Madison with the paddle save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets it in front of it and makes the save.
In the final moments of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck is dropped back underway. He shimmies around it with the puck. They've got numbers here. Fantastic save. Takes it up, but still on the puck. Los Angeles has the puck in the corner. On the backhand. Trying to crush City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line. Just take a look at the cumulative reaction of the entire bench, including the coach when this goal is scored. Just outstanding. This is why you play for these moments late in the third period to get that go-ahead goal.
Los Angeles goes up by one here in this third period, and now it's all about the sprint to the finish.
Oh, yeah, and you know that they can see the finish line in sight, James, but there's still some time to let their opponent back in, so you got to be aggressive when it counts, when you know you can be first on the puck. But there will be times that they got to pull back and play defense.
And now he angles it across to Byfield. Shot! Brilliant save, running perfectly. Slides it diagonally for Clark. Oh, and it makes the save just not enough to keep it out. In all on the breakaway. Huge save on the breakaway.
Now to the pausa,
James,
30 seconds.
just remembering they go on to win this game.
Takes a shot. Oh, and a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play.
Fiala's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's
Off the draw, sneaks around it. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. The Sharks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Los Angeles win possession in their own zone. And he slides it quickly for Kopitar. Too much traffic in the lane. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. A critical draw here. Time ticking away. Cuts up big. There's the horn, and regulation concludes. We are off to overtime. Both teams will get set to drop the puck and try to pick a winner next. Don't forget to enter the line for our
Fajnie szykuję, tak szczególnie to nie łacielnie. Je 5-5, to je po 2-1, a 2-2, a 1-2. Že też dam 50 minut prestávku. A potom idem na 5 minutové predrženie. Som si oddechol a ideme na 5 minutové predrženie.
OT should tell us who wins and who
Až sa dajú
loses,
20 minút
and they're
predrženie.
ready to get it underway. The puck
Až
is
tu niekto nedá
dropped,
gól.
and the wins. Quick feed to Fiala. Puts it on net. Big time stop. Here's a race for the loose puck. The Kings have it against the wall. Slides it up to Fiala. LA's on the attack. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And there's the whistle icing the call. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. The Sharks cross the blue line and are on the attack.
Goal! Koniec!
Scored, winning in overtime.
Ja som miała 5-6 po predržení do Kings.
I'll tell you what, this squad came to play tonight.
Sometimes when you're an on-man rush, you can overthink it, James. You can overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing. You can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving and they capitalized.
Well, what a night of hockey, and the intensity will only continue to ramp up with the next playoff game, and we will see you all then here at EA Sports.
Teraz som dohral tretí osmifinálový zápas v Kings. Vyhral som ho po predržení 5-6, po 2-1, 2-2, 1-2 a 0-1. Takže si dám na zápasy 0-3. Tak za chvíľočku vám ukážem, ako hrali Czech, Boston a Island. O chvíľočku. No, teraz vám ukážem tvoj výsledok. No, tretí výsledok, ale... Takže Kraken vyhráva 1-2. Toronto vyhráva. No, prehráva 0-3 aj Boston. No, Island vyhráva. Takže Boston vyhráva 3-0. Island takisto 3-0. Aj Boston, aj ja. Kraken je tam 1-2. Takže ja som vyhral 6 po predržení, sa Kraken vyhrali 3-2, Toronto 0-4, Boston. Nie Boston, ale Buffalo opäť prehrali. No a o chvíľočku vám ukážem tretí zápas medzi Ottawou, Washingtonom, Vancouver a Minnesota. O chvíľočku. Na konečku ja som sa rozhodol, či zválam štvrtý zápas dneska. Takže vyhrám na zápasy 3-0. Tak ideme na štvrtý zápas vonku, let's go.
We're getting into deep water here in this playoff series. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Game 4 set to go tonight. Both these teams are ready to go. This is official. Let's bring it on. Don't you just love the world of hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Shuts it down.
Roman's been struggling to put up some numbers, and it can be frustrating to head into a pointless streak and continue. When that happens, you start to get down on yourself. It can really affect your confidence. You got to focus on the little things and try and keep good habits.
The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. Along the right wing, then into the attacking area. Great read with a stick. Grabbed along the boards by Kopitar. Los Angeles has the puck. Takes that pass back to the point. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Here's the official call. The Sharks are being called for tripping. Kopitar's ready for the draw, this man advantage. The Sharks take possession of the faceoff. Los Angeles takes possession of the puck. The Kings take it across the blue line. Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Whitmer's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. On the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Fires it on net. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Kings pick up steam and are on the attack. Center feed. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And he makes some speed as well.
Using the advantage of an extra ice available to the James that power play goal. The coach is pleased with the unit because he knows and recognizes the importance of specialty teams. It's the reason why they spend so much time on them in practice.
Los Angeles jumps out to a 1-0 lead just like that, moments into this one.
I love the sense of urgency in the game. You know that they were dialed in right from puck drop, James. They had the fast few steps and strides. They were first on the puck, and hounding it results in that goal. What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And that carries off a body in traffic. Unable to reach that one. Kemper's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, part of their mental preparation as a goaltender, even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and he makes a nice cover.
Picked up along the wall by Cece. And that carries off a body in the lane. LA's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Vogel. Quick shot!
Oh, that's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Kings lead it 1-0. Puck is dropping back underway, and he shimmies around it with the puck. Here's a chance. Here's it. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Lets it fly. Dives it again. And he takes the feed. Here we go, one-man rush. Oh, what a slick stop by Benedict.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Into the attacking area from the left side. Turns it aside with the glove. The Kings looking against the half wall. Puts it on goal. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. There's no connection.
The goaltender is very aware of where the puck is in that low slot area, and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
And it's pulled out of the puck for a much needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The goalie is supposed to be down. Get a line change. You don't have to in the pitch right now.
Big opportunity here with this offensive zone face-off.
Well, the goaltender, he just looks squashed out there right now, James. He's been under siege, peppered with shots. Got to find a way to weather the storm now.
Scooped up along the wall by Ford. Stones him in front. Breaks up the play with a poke check. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, stick save and a beaut. Puck scooped out by Carlio. And he takes the pass. On the attack into the offensive end, running the net. And he's got the answer for that one. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. LA's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. Off the draw, look at that move. Into the offensive zone. Moves inside. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? In front of him. The score! And we're all tied up.
There we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
in this crowd. It's a tie game. Off the draw, sneaks around him. Here we go. On the rush here. There's a shot.
Goal!
It's in the back of the net.
Now, wait a second here. I don't think this is going to count, James. The official waves it off right away, and got to wonder whether it was tipped and redirected off of the skate or whether there was a kicking motion. So two distinct things here. If you kick or make that move, the forward motion of your foot towards the net, it will be a no goal. But if it's redirected, that's fine.
No goal.
The entire building erupts as the official comes back on the ice. It's a disallowed goal, and under further review, it is deemed just that.
The Sharks win possession here in the open ice. The Kings gain possession in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Dishes it off. Tremendous stop by Belichick. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Right up the middle to the offensive end. Down the right zone.
Denmark's made a great quality shot. It looked easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in. He tracks. He makes a save.
And it's a quick pass to Fiala. Makes a move in front. And that's intercepted by Winberg. Shakes off the... He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Here's a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Now a quick pass to Costin. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. The Sharks take it across the line. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, the shooter's in a covenant spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender's fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
Temper's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Sharks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. First period nearly in the books.
Minuta do końca, to jest
Taken
lecimy.
along the wall by Toffoli. Puck grab by Granlund. Shot. There's a great save and an excellent chance there. Moves it to Anderson. Handles the pass. With possession along the wall. From point line. Oh, and he stopped that one. People excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath back before tomorrow.
Tak są dodatkowe lecimy w Kings, nie 1-1. Tak, 5 minut. Potem za odwrót lecimy. Tak, idziemy na odwrót lecimy, let's go.
Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Well, let's see
unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
And that one's turned aside. Tosses it on to Kempe. Quick pass to Fiala. And that goes off, pulls off a body. He will stop one. The Sharks will play from the defensive zone. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. A chance! Turns it aside with a glove. San Jose's looking to break out. Toffoli's got it across the line. Here's a shot. And he cuts it with a goal.
He does a great job in such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Dished on over to Dowdy. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Beats it over. And Moja knocks the puck away. Moves with the puck in the corner. Denies him with the save. And now it's grabbed by Byfield. And there's another stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Big save by the goaltender on that one. Nice throw entry from the middle. Puts it on net. And it's turned aside by Kemper. Clark's got it in the defensive end. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Fantastic save. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Here he is. Big time stop there.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Great reach with the poke check. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Here he is. Shot inside. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. San Jose's got possession here in their own end. Taken by Byfield. Oh, across the board as he pumps it away. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. LA's won the face-off. Oh, goodness, that is saved by Benedict. Looks to pass it to Costin. From sibling it into the attacking area. And it's deflected off someone in front. The Kings have it from their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Tosses it to Kaliev. Puck picked up by Byfield. More than half the frame has been played here. Los Angeles leads by 1. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. And he takes the dish. Gives them nothing in front.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, from working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the other and make the save. What a glove hand.
Inside the offensive end now down the left. Oh, nice out to Blackie. What a roll. He scores! To big times.
Yeah, and they've been trying out the whole on their field, and we got quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. It always amazes me, James, to see how quickly these shooters can get the puck off their stick. And they can shoot off their inside leg, their outside leg. It doesn't matter, but what does matter? The positioning from that slot area. You know that if you get all of it, you're going to tag one home. You can certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He'll be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
Los Angeles extends the lead to 2 as they make their way back to center ice as they were concerned with complacency now when you got that 2-goal lead.
But I think the big thing is you got a comfortable lead, but you can't get comfortable. You know what I'm saying, James?
Yeah.
You got to continue to attack. You can't sit back. You got to continue to push and do the things that got you the lead in the first place.
Comes up with the stop.
Kemper's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Right off Main Street and on the attack. Shot! Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Los Angeles seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. Puck is dropped back underway, and he shimmies around it with the puck. Oh, great look, the sidestep all alone. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I love how he challenged the shooter on those chains. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the plate and said, "You're going to beat me. You got to find room."
Oh, another TV stop right there.
Wow, James, has he ever dived into that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His team's got to help him out.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. The Kings win. Picked up along the boards by Anderson. The easy goal save by Belichick. Central City's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's knocked away. The Kings get hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he puts it out. They've got some momentum here. Gets the glove on it to make the save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Here in the late going of the frame, been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. Clippers won the draw there on the attack. You'll need more than that to beat them. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, and he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often. He's clearly having a factor in the game. I love the 1-3-1 set on the power play unit they used earlier. Listen, they had success, they scored, but there's so many variations off of it. I love the bumper position that can act as a decoy, allow the puck to get through to create those seams and open up those shot attack lanes.
Goal!
It's a short-handed one at that.
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable. To recognize the opportunity to jump, and man, did they jump. And they end up capitalizing off of it.
San Jose's got one back here late in period number 2. Now, can they even things up?
They need to get the equalizer, and the best way to do it is staying connected as a 5-player unit. They did real well in that scenario, in that last sequence, to get that goal. They'll need to continue where they left off.
Quick shot! Textbook stop by Kemper. Good work to pump him off the puck. The teams take possession in the defensive end. Works it across to Moore. LA's got the puck against the half wall. Look out!
Well, that play's been incredible tonight, James. Multiple goals is because they kept the PK unit guessing. When you don't know where your opponent's going to be, you don't know where to be. As a goaltender, you're always working on different exercise, tracking with your eyes, foot movements, everything that power pushes you across the crease. And unfortunately, this time he's just too slow getting across, and it hits him and goes to the back of the net.
LA's got to be feeling good about their game here as we head towards the intermission. Already up by 2 now, late in period number 2.
Well, let's face it, it's been a hard-fought battle, but that last goal, I mean, it puts him in a great spot heading into the intermission. They're going to find a way to elevate off of it and keep the foot on the gas.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Los Angeles continues to lead by a pair of goals. Barfield's won the draw inside his own end. Second period nearly into its final minute here.
Pilota do końca 2 trzeciny.
Let's move up ahead. Breakaway.
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent, and that's exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play. Looks over his shoulder, and it's the presence of Moja where everyone is, and keeps moving forward. And what a finish that is on net.
Los Angeles is showing no signs of slowing down here late in the second period with yet another strike shot.
Wow, they've been outstanding all game, James, and now it's a matter of having good habits and details to carry them into the third. They don't want to give any life to their opponent, not give them an inch as they head into that intermission.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. You get the win, you get out of your zone.
There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We're going to refresh for both the players, ice, back with the third period next.
Dobrze, Kaczynie to Pedro, Kings. Się to nie zdałam, swoją posłanę śledziną. Ja się oddechnę, a potem idziemy zaorać. Jasno, spędzam, jemy na takie goals.
Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. Sheriff, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Los Angeles has driven play through 40 minutes of it, and they just have to continue that push through that third period, James. They want to make sure that they have the same energy to end the game as they had when it started.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Kings lead at 5-2. Carries the puck up through center. They've got numbers. Fires it.
Vamos.
A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
The Sharks haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They got to find a way to get some chances.
Look out, here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Here's a shot. And he gets it. Triple that to keep it out. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. And kept going over it. Puck scooped up by Toffoli. Here's a shot. Denies it in the pad. Along the wing up the neutral zone.
Henry's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game. You know he's looking for the Hattie.
If you subscribe to the quantity theory offensively tonight, it means it can have been busier in the offensive zone. On the draw, look at that move. Steps across the blue line. Here's the chance, and that's pretty side by cover. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. The Kings lead by a pair. It's 5-3. Play back underway. Oh, a nice little move. And he stopped that one. San Jose's got possession of the puck. Doesn't again with the stop.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's too positioned, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
Off the draw, sneaks around him. Oh, spectacular save by Dale.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all about him, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. I mean, look at this last save. This looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Kings holding down a 5-3 lead in what has been a fun one for hockey fans to watch tonight. Off target. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. Tries to feed it over to Walden. San Jose's regained possession of the puck. Shot. Routine save made by Kemper. Angles it over to Kelly. Takes the shot. Sends it in the back of the net. And it comes from an unlikely source because that's his first Philadelphia goal.
He's been
applied into the dot. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Lindbergh's carrying it ahead. Skates to the crease. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep him out.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, he's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease square of the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. You can really sense the loose energy here from the home fans here with this pressure. The Sharks have played well tonight, creating all sorts of scoring chances, but they still trail here in the third. Puck is dropped back underway and shimmies around him with the puck. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Somebody's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game this season, James. He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks at the game clock, they're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
He was locked in there. Here's the chance. Score! And that's his first goal of the postseason ever. And he'll take it.
It's much needed too, James. You get to the playoffs, you want to make sure that your teammates have trust in you and you have trust in yourself because you want to be an impact player. That's a nice start.
The Sharks have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
Puts it on net. That makes the save. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! And that's blocked away. Moves into the slot. Puck grab by Anderson. Quick pass across to Fiala. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Fiala. And that's broken up. Los Angeles gains control of the puck. Dives in front of the shot to block it. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, clutch save. Puck is frozen and they get a stoppage in play. San Jose's have countless shots throughout the night, but they still find themselves behind the 8-ball here in period number 3. Play is back underway here. Here's the blast. Denies him. Ground along the boards by Couture. Oh, that goes by.
Real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Obviously, you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
Oh, it stops the game. My goodness, it is the pressure is really starting to put. Deep in and out, they are under pressure here. And they spin it out of the danger zone. Coming to the slot. LA's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Shot! Oh, what a save in front!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
The Kings are on the attack. Change is coming up front as they send the puck in. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. The Sharks carry it along the wall. Shot! Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. The Sharks ready to go on the attack. Oh, what a save in front!
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some beat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's in position, and he makes
Penali prelasu nam prebao 7-5, takže poena, 4-1-2-3. Takže vyhrám stále 1-3 na zápasy. Tak za chvíľočku vám ukážem ďalšie výsledky medzi Bostonom, Jet a Island. O chvíľočku. Tak som tu, tak vám ukážem, ako to vyzerá. Takže Island už postupil do štvrťfinále, porazil Buffalo na 4-0. Toronto takisto je teraz z Kings, 3-1. Aj sa Kraken vyhrával už 1-3. No o chvíľočku vám ukážem aj výsledok štvrtého zápasu medzi tamtými. O chvíľočku. A teraz vám, pán školia, tak dneska idem zahrať domáci zápas 5. voči Kings. Tak budeme ako dopadne celé. Let's go.
Hi everybody, it's James Sabowski for EA Sports. While these two fan bases just can't get enough, and they're going to get more with game number 5 tonight. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop
Tak
the
ideme na to, no.
You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Scooped up along the wall microphone. Oh, what a close save there!
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent
Hej, to
reflexes.
Polsce
He's saving his team right
hostia
now.
mam na benchu.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. Play back underway. Oh, a nice little move. Shuts them down. And coax the puck loose inside the offensive end. Passes it over. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Gains the zone from the right. Takes a shot. Turns it aside with a blocker by Kemper. And he serves it across to Fiala. There's a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all hit with the paddle. Puts it in deep. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Off the draw, sneaks around him. Right up the gut, here they go. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Tremendous stop by Kemper. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. On the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Let's it fly. And there's the save.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Here's a shot, and he gets just enough to keep it out. Oh, he saved it! What a stop!
Wow, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team. He's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight. Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of the game and a timely save. That's one right there.
time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We're still scoreless. Puck is dropped back underway. He should be surrounded with the puck. The Sharks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Los Angeles looks to move the puck from their own end. Looks to make a play over to Kelly. Centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Sharks are going to serve 2 for tripping here. Los Angeles sends their man advantage unit up for the first time this evening.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
LA's picked by the mad rush. Scores! It's in the back of the net as they pick up all that momentum.
What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish. Spend so much time on their power play, the sequences, the options, and they deliver on this set with a goal, and the coach is absolutely thrilled behind the bench as they approach. The feedback is there. It's all positive.
The Kings are first to light the lamp tonight, and let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Off the trot, look at that move. Here's a chance. Oh, big time save by Kemper. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Sharks have been the busier team offensively with scoring chances, but they still trail in the first. LA's won the draw. Kempe's crossed the line and gained the zone. Fantastic save!
Vanacek's able to square up to the shooter right wing in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Taken by Bradley. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Here on the man advantage.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, but if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup. Man, is it working tonight.
The Sharks take it across the line. Puts it on net, and that goes off a player. Fires it on goal. has lots of time for this 5-on-3.
With all this time on the 5-on-3, yes, you can be more patient, but you don't want to get blown to sleep on the outside. You have to move the coverage a little bit outside of the middle of the ice to be able to open up those lanes and execute.
Blocked in front. The Kings take it from the side. Here he is in front. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Driving right to the front. Pumped away as he went all in on that one. Oh, and a big stop. Denies him. San Jose's down in their own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Quick feed for Byfield. Look at this. And they're on the attack. A shot. Oh, it. The stick save it. Crushes it around. Windward side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Off the draw, sneaks around him. San Jose's in on the offensive attack. San Jose's finding another level here in the back half of the first, now up by one.
Well, they're playing their brand of hockey, aren't they, James? I mean, they've been so competitive, and it would look like this is a pretty tight game, but it's not. When you look at the shot selection and the shot share, they have just dominated in terms of having majority of shots on net.
And a great save! Henry's gained the line and on the attack. That's a mistake. Picked up along the wall by Moja. To the front. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
What a save! I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Carries it across the line. Granlund's penalty has expired, but they remain short-handed, and he joins the kill. And does it again!
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Moore's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. And the officials will pass the sentence here. And it looks like we've got ourselves an animated conversation with the coach and the official here.
Well, you can certainly see that he is seething, James. I mean, the coach is so frustrated, but he's trying to maintain some emotional control here so he can have a pseudo conversation with the official.
Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again.
On a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Loses the coverage there. Oh, that's a missile. Up to the out of there. Chance to reset here on the draw. This man advantage. Windward's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Big stop right there. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Windward's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Sharks win the draw. And he makes the save. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Long pass across the ice. And that's intercepted by Cece. Comes up with a monster save in front. Bristol scores! And the power play works to perfection as they tied it up.
The power play unit knew what was at stake. They knew that they had an opportunity to get the so good in this league, James. If they see the shot, they are going to stop it. And so you got to get traffic in front of the net. On this power play, they do an excellent job of getting bodies in front of the paint.
More than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck is dropped back underway. He shimmies around it with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Pearson. Takes himself free. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was into the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Puck is frozen and we're going to face off.
Puck's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Taken along the wall by Doughty. Slides it across. To breathe and hang on to the puck. Here on the late going to the frame. We are all tied up in this one. San Jose's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Moves it quickly over to Doughty. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Feeds the puck over to Vlasic. Picked up along the boards by Benning. Across the line, down the left wall. Just wide. LA's got the puck in their own end. The Kings will play from the defensive zone. Dishes it off. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. LA's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Doughty. Brings up the pass in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Stomps up in the blocker. Turned that one aside. Here's a short pass to Doughty. He carries the puck up along the wing. San Jose's got a hold of the puck now.
Minuta do końca, powiedzcie mi.
Inside the final minute of the first here. San Jose's on the attack. Shot! Too much congestion in front. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Officials are in position and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Lakers win the face-off here in the offensive zone. Moves it to Fiala. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner.
No to są do trzeciny już Kings doma, to że jest tu 2-2. Je też otworzony zapas. Tak o 15 minut pojdziemy na drugą trzecinu. Tak, idziemy na drugą trzecinu, let's go.
Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Puck is dropped at period number 2 and we are still evened up. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Denver's been the most valuable player in this game, James. I mean, he's been so busy. They're lucky that this game is still tied.
Covers it up with the stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. The next one could be a big one as we are tied. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. The Kings take possession off the face-off. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Fiala. And now he moves it to Kempe. Oh, look at this. Oh, that was a stop. Puck grab by Toffoli. Here we go, off-man rush. And not much on that one. Los Angeles looks to break out of their own end. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Taken by Kaliev. Anderson's lugging the puck. And he slides it quickly to Moore. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, yes! And he rams the post!
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's going to go off to the pipe and out.
Oh, what a stop by Kemper! Takes a shot. Oh, there's one more!
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Puck is dropped. We're back into a quick shot. LA's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tricky penalty coming up. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. So I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Yeah, they're going to be expecting to get one soon here as it is one-sided. It's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box. Well, with earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Doughty. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Takes the cross-ice pass. Takes the pass. Big time stop by Belichick. Here's the pass in front. And that's stopped.
And yet another penalty is called, so out comes the PK unit, and you know what? They are taxed, they are worn down. If this continues, it's all going to backfire.
Los Angeles has a 5-on-3 with loads of time to spare.
5-on-3, you know your opponent has big bodies with long sticks in the middle of the ice. You have to find a way to move them. How do you do that? You either shoot the puck or you move it.
Fantastic stick save by Kemper.
You read this play perfectly, James. If it's tight to the shooter, there's no room to put it by him.
Denies on the play.
Kemper's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Denies him in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Kopitar's won the draw there on the attack. Oh, and he saw about a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Shot! Oh, what a stop on the play. There's a shot, and that's blocked. And he sidesteps the check there. Comes into the paint, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Kopitar. Trips up on the play, delay penalty coming up. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset and refocus if they want to find a way to get on top.
LA salivating with a 5-on-3 power play.
Two-player advantage, 5-on-3, so much room available. Sometimes you can get lulled along the perimeter and look for the shot. Well, they really take advantage of the extra attacker here, James. I love that there's a double threat on this power play. They can shoot, they can move the puck, which makes their opponent vulnerable. Great conversion.
Los Angeles leads it by 1 here in the second.
It's been a competitive back-and-forth game, and sometimes in these games you gotta grind it out. That's exactly what they did, and they find themselves with the lead.
Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. And that's set by Kemper. The Kings gain a chance in the rush here. They gain the zone. And it's back. Oh, a stop. Oh, my goodness, what a save. Oh, there's another save on the play.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Big time stop there.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Canoes looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. Off the draw, sneaks around him. Up along the wing. Breakaway. Goodness, big time save. He's got it in there.
But he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Quick shot. Stop by the goaltender.
We see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react to his instincts that make the save.
Kudos recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Sharks win the draw. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Just a single save by Kemper. Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to walk it away.
What a sequence. I mean, he's been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Trying to clear. Oh, that takes it off bounce and stays in.
Yeah, right off his teammate, and that's a tough one to take. You got to be aware of where that open ice is, and now his teammate is looking at him like, man, you just hit me.
From the right side, they gain the zone. Fires it. Big time stop. Goaltender covers up and working a face-off. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, the Kings are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2.
CC's almost back on the ice.
The Sharks get their man back out of the box.
Well, sometimes you just have to get through it, James, when you're on the PK up against a good power play. And the number's certainly going up now with that goal.
Slides it diagonally to Zetterlund. And that's a smart heads-up play by Cable. Takes a shot. Long jamming. And that's pushed out. Puck slid down the ice. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Jeanot's got the puck around the blue line. Sends a pass over. And that shot dives in traffic. Up along the wall on the right. He's got a step. Jeanot! Breakaway. Oh, he came out clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
The Sharks have had a lot of scoring opportunities, but they continue to trail here in the second. Play is back underway. Quick shot on goal. And he came up with a solid stump on that play. Feeds it over to Jeannot. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Great heads-up play by the defender. Oh, it's a smooth skating to lose the puck there. Shuts him down. Kemper's gonna hammer on for a whistle. That's the midway mark for the frame. It's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. San Jose's won the face-off.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Unloads one. Makes the save. Poked away by Toffoli. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Here's a shot. goaltender hangs on. San Jose's goal scorers need to find a way to finish on some of these chances as they continue to trail here late in this middle frame. Puck picked up by Walden. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. He puts it off the outside of the frame.
San Jose has been very effective tonight at generating the opportunity, but they just haven't been able to convert because they threw it in the first, James.
Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I think they're of one-handed goaltender who will be like nothing more to consider here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that because if you're the opponent, you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltender, so you want to keep them in.
And there's the save on the play. Bruno's calling the offensive end. Shot, and he was ready for that save. Gains the zone from the right side. Coming to the front of the net. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Getting into the later stages of this period, LA's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. San Jose is going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, what a save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of him and makes the save.
Maintains control of the puck. Dragged along the board by Gavrikov. Here they come through center and into the offensive end.
Wielka do końca drecy, czyli
And manages to clear the zone. Los Angeles has it near the wall. Takes off the coverage. LA's got the puck along the wall. Quick shot. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, look at this. Takes the shot. One last save. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next.
Кажем, даже скучно. Третьему тоже это вон огол 2-3 пленник. To nic. No to się 20 na tego godzina, czy przyniesie trzecia. A to już o 15 minut. Ja sam spać, sam sobie koło. A idziemy po co przyniesie trzecia, na let's go.
The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Sharks have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just got to stick with the game plan and continue to attack the net.
Los Angeles takes possession off the draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Dumps it in. Here's an opportunity to clear the zone. The Sharks have it now. Puts it on net, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Beats it over. Oh, and Steve Sells, he gets a piece of that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Shot, and he comes up with it. The Sharks have it against the wall. LA's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Kings play along the wing. Passes it over. Here he is from the left-hander. Scores! They strike on Canada. That's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James. And you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated. They pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep negativity on his face and on his demeanor because his team really didn't come ready to play. Now they're trailing in this game. They got a mountain to climb.
LA's taking a 2-goal lead to jump out here in period number 3.
And they're in attack mode, aren't they? I mean, this is just a different team to start this third period. Now it's about maintaining that control, that killer instinct, and trying to ride it to the finish line.
Puck is dropped, the back underway. He shimmies around it with the puck. Fires it on net. Oh, fantastic save by Kemper. San Jose's got the puck near the back end. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Slides it across. Handles it around the blue line. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Kemper stopped the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. The reason why his team is leading in this one, and elects to a good decision to get the face-off.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Los Angeles has really pushed the pace over these last few minutes, leading by a pair. The Kings cross the line and gain the zone. And that's blocked from someone in front. Puck scooped up by Walden. And the puck clears the zone. Los Angeles has possession of it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Denies him. Kunin's got control of the puck in the corner. Stuffs him again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Puck grab by Anderson. Gowdy stick handling in his own zone. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Scooped up along the wall by Moore. Here's the shot, and that's off target as it hits the body. LA's got the puck along the boards. And he comes up with a stop there. Dishes it off. Gets in front of it by laying out. Here's a chance. Gives them nothing in front. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
But you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. You just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give them some rest.
Takes it to the net. Fantastic save. Left feed to Toffoli. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Broken up and stopped by Kemper. Oh, smart hits up high. Oh, stops it with the goal. Reflexes there.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play, excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
It's the midway mark in this period. The Kings lead at 4-2. Off the clock, look at that move. Stop with ease. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the net. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. How did he stop that one? Stars on the airports in okay. They are really turning up their game.
So creative and free. And the reason why you can play free is because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net, and of course, retrieve it.
The Kings continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're a long season.
LA's got it in their own zone. Cano's got the puck. Oh, what a close save by Vanacek. Oh, and another quick stop. Edwards taking it from his own end. The Sharks Puck's moved to the offensive zone. Quick shot! Oh, and there goes Moja's fast. I don't think he planned to stop it that way, but he keeps it out. Taken by LaFerriere. Fogel's going to play against the half wall. Oh, he got over it. What a save by Benedict.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in a solid area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Here in the back half of this period, Los Angeles really applying the pressure offensively, up by 3. Intercepted the pass. Over the touch and scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
Well, he does a great job of getting to position, net front, James, and then with a quick flick of the wrist, he buries it. Well, it's obvious that the coach is visibly frustrated after that last goal. I mean, they just keep deflating as this game goes on, and they can't figure out a way to get out of it. The coach has to pull some punches, make some adjustments to see if he can get his team back in it.
The Kings are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're patting the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent. The Kings are witnessing what a full team effort looks like. You get saves from your goaltender, your defense is playing well, and then your offense has an ability to go north and really transition the puck quickly. It's been a collective effort that's really shown on the scoreboard. Well, this penalty is going to be inconsequential, but I'll tell you, with every goal that the opponent has gotten, man, the energy's just been sapped out of this group.
Well, there's another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James. If it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup. Man, is it working tonight?
Across the line. Tucked away to the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Kopitar. Here goes the puck. Big time stop. Makes the save again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Woodward's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Sharks start with the puck in their own end. Back to the blue line. Makes the save with the puck. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Moves the puck to Deneau. Here's a short pass to Moore. Slides the puck over. Oh, a clutch save! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Deneau's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Here's the shot. Good save by Kemper. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Goodrow's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Puck is dropped. We're back into a quick shot. Let's one go. With the stop. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. San Jose's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. Puck is dropped. Quick shot. Just wide. Quick pass over to Fiala. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Dropped in Stars. And the road team is having themselves a party this bar tonight. And I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket. If you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
LA's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game. Both centers glide into the dot and the face-off set to resume. Play is back underway. Quick shot on goal. Oh, what a great save by Kemper. Takes the shot. Oh, wow, stops again.
I'm not sure where the defense
No,
is.
no,
That's
no,
all
no,
the
no,
goaltender's
no,
been
no.
outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
San Jose's got the puck. They've got numbers here. Camacho with the play. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Absolutely crucial face-off looming here, and especially for those tired defenders who couldn't get off.
For the Tiger team, this is going to be a pivotal face-off, James. You know that they need to win it to get the puck down the ice and get a change. And if you're their opponent in the offensive zone, you know this is your opportunity to attack against a Tiger team. They're on their heels. They can't retreat quick and press because they're so tired to find a way to own it.
And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Grabbed in the overice by Fiala. Quick pass to Kempe. There's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Puts the puck on net. Denies it again. Picked up along the wall by Fiala. And top, and what a chance here. Takes it across the goal line. Almost got the shot. Save the shot down the net. And we are all over with this one tonight. A huge response and a tremendous display of resiliency to pick up the win here as they face and stare down elimination, Cheryl.
Yeah, what a response. And you can feel the energy coming off of them. James, I mean, you can't really put your finger on it, but you can sense that this is a motivated group. They're confident. They're collectively together right now, and they're extremely dangerous.
A fun night of playoff hockey, and these playoffs, well, they have been intense and they have been electrifying so far. We will see you at the next broadcast. For Cheryl, I'm James. Good night.
Ja sam brala 5. zapas. Pojadio sam brala 2-7 doma. Po 2-2-0, 1-0-4. Stale je to pre mňa 3-2. Takže bude zápas číslo 6 a to budeme mať opäť vo Kings. A za chvíľočku vám ukážem výsledok ďalších zápasov. A tak vám ukážem aj ostatných, no, tých troch. Takže takisto je aj medzi Chat aj Kraken 2-3. A už Boston postúpil. Boston postúpil tak ešte vám ukážem, ako dopadol Edmonton s Vancouverom. Tak o chvíľočku. Tak idem zahrať 6. zápas. Ideme na to. A okrem mňa hrajú ešte Jet. Tak ideme na to.
A chance to move on is in store here tonight. Hi everybody, James Cebulski here for EA Sports. Game number 6 is set to go down. Center's ball set to dig on in, and we are about to go. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway.
Wellman's been showing some frustration. You know, when you want to contribute as an athlete, especially when you have a strong skill set, and then you're in a pointless streak, man, the frustration grows and it builds, and he starts to squeeze the stick tight.
You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Takes the puck at the point. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. They've got some momentum here.
Goal!
Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. With some really great puck movement and speed through the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James. And then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
San Jose's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Oh yeah, and you gotta start with some energy, and you gotta get your minds into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
Cuts to the front, blocking traffic. Just an easy pass saved there by Kimber. Los Angeles has the puck. One possession along the wall. Gets a piece of it with the blocker. Here's the chance to clear the puck from his own end. And now keep on playing as icing is waved off. Tremendous stop by Kimber.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there, and just takes away the net.
Long lead pass into the neutral zone.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Answered the call there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
LA's looking to break out. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Shoots it over. And he makes the save. Moore's working it around the corner. The Kings have the puck now. And the Lions comes up blocking that. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Here's a shot. And that goes off a player in front. Winberg's got it in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. The Kings have it from their own end. Taken along the wall by Byfield. Here's a chance. Stopped by Belichick. Pass it ahead. To the low side. To now he's in close. And he cuts it through the game. Quick feed to Byfield. Great reach with the poke check. Slides the puck to Kelia. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And he drives that great opportunity there. On the close. Now into the offensive zone to the right side. Cuts to the back.
Goal! Russell!
Right back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean. With that last goal, you can certainly tell that the coach is not impressed. His team did not start ready and certainly been struggling throughout this game, now down by a few.
San Jose's in control of this one so far, Cheryl, wouldn't you say, with a 2-goal lead?
Absolutely, James, and often you don't see this urgency until the end of the game, but they started with it, and as a result, they've got a 2-goal lead.
Takes the shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Moves the puck. Gains the zone along the right wall. Works it across the space. Picked off by Cece. Here we go, on-man rush. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of the crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
More than half the period has expired. San Jose's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. The Sharks get a hold of the puck off the draw, and they'll dump it in. Los Angeles looks to get things going now with the puck. Gets the puck over to Dowdy. LA's across the blue line. Tries to feed it over to Kempe. Receives the pass. Oh, what a save in front.
Vanacek's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Braylon's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you gotta be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Kopitar's won the draw, now look to set up.
Sutter wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Kopitar's hauled down, penalty on the way. On the attack along the boards. Delayed penalty, goaltenders off the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there. Let's see what the official says here. The Sharks are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call. Los Angeles sends their main advantage unit up for the first time this evening.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. Specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Puts it in there. Blocker saved by the goalkeeper.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him, Bobby Lee trying to find that puck. He does, he makes a save.
Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Turns that one away. Cece's got it behind the net. Oh, and another stop. From center, they get into the attacking area. Shot, and that's blocked in traffic. The Kings have it in the offensive zone. Vanacek's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Goodrow's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the faceoff. Off the draw, sneaks around him. San Jose's moving it along the wing. Fires it on net. Oh, that slick stop by Kemper. Goaltender hangs on to the whistle. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Off the faceoff here, back in the middle. Nice little move around him. Came up with the save on that play. Feeds the puck across to Kopitar. Sends it over to Dowdy. Here's a short pass to Fiala. Big time save. Oh my goodness.
Puck technique out the window. This time it's a Well, he's known for his intimidating shot from distance, James, and he gets all of this one. I'll tell you, if I was coming out to the point and blocking, I'd be flamingoing.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Kings are down a pair. Puck is dropped back underway. He shimmies around it with the puck. Puck's up clutch here in the postseason.
Oh, he does it. James gets his first playoff goal. I mean, it's incredible the confidence that this should give him. I mean, the pressure and the stakes are high, and he delivers.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. LA's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Sends the puck across. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Zetterman. quick shot.
Goal!
Sends it back to the net.
And it comes from an unlikely source because that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, he's been relentless, James, in this playoffs, and you know what? He's found a way to find the back of the net. That's going to be a huge confidence boost for himself and his teammates. That's fast, James. A pair of goals in 40 seconds.
Sure, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train. For another goal against, and the coach, he's giving his team an earful right now. Listen, they deserve it. They haven't trusted the process. They've done nothing in terms of urgency to get themselves out of the hole, and they just keep digging themselves further and further into it.
Off the draw, look at that move. Fires it. Save on the play. Wow.
Graham Larson, James, I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
San Jose's going to want to take this lead into the first intermission. They have really looked sharp tonight. That's a smart read with the two centermen tied up. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Control.
The Sharks are dominating play, in my opinion, James. This all starts to work away from the puck. When you close quickly, you retrieve it first. They did an excellent job of that. It's gone the other way and they cashed in.
Los Angeles has possession of the puck. Tries to the crease. The Sharks gain control of it.
No to do końca polecimy.
Oh, look at this chance. Great reflexes as he comes up with the pad save. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. Here's a chance. Takes a shot. That's one by the goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. San Jose's put a lot of pucks on net and they continue to lead late in the first. Harvey won the face-off and now let's see what they can do. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there's the horn ending period number one, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner.
To sam dała pół piecinów Kings, to ja nie dawam mi jedno pięć. To będziemy od 15 minut, co nam przyniesie była trzecina. No też spać. Idziemy na drugą trecinę, let's go.
And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number two. There was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Well, Charlotte, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Sharks had a healthy lead after the first period because they were ready to play right from puck drop, James. I mean, they're leading with their stick and they're giving their opponent nowhere to go with the puck, creating a ton of turnovers.
Here they come on the attack down the right side. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
As play continues, this place is still buzzing and they're coming loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you made that big save and everyone around you is appreciative.
Moves into the slot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Vanacek's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage. But his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves inside. Stones him in front. Sharks moving the puck to his own zone. Here's a shot. That was amazing. What a save by Kemper. There's another stop. Back-to-back saves.
He's not battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Oh, great move to sidestep the jump. Denied by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Sharks have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. And off the draw, they win possession. Moves it to Kaliev. Loses the coverage there. Here's a shot. Tremendous stop by Vanacek. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. The Sharks continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Off the draw, sneaks around them. Couture's picking up steam. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance. There's a great save and an excellent chance there. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. San Jose's put on an excellent display of firepower, leading 5-1. There's the shot. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Kemper. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Hey, coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the rest here because he wants to know why his team's being penalized more often and is clearly having a factor in the game. I love the 1-3-1 set on the power play unit they used earlier. Listen, they had success, they scored, but there's so many variations off of it. I love the bumper position that connects as a decoy. Allow the puck to get through to create those seams and open up those shot attack lanes.
And that goes off the body. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. LA's got the puck. San Jose's got it now. Arizona T-Smith to keep it out. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Shot. Hard to stop with the glove. The Sharks play it along the boards. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Windberg. The Kings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Kempe. Takes the shot. And one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Gets the puck in deep. Goalie leaves the net to play the puck. Pass to Fiala. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Takes it into the slot. Oh, it's a nice one with the cutter save. And another great save right there. Along the wing of the neutral zone. Puts it on net. And there's a great save by Kemper. And now it's taken by Windberg. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Kings take over on possession.
Ruda's standing up, ready to go.
With the stop.
Kopitar's the leader of this team, James. They're getting blown out right now. You gotta look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
The Sharks PK unit delivers in a big way. Shuts them down.
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He battles the players in front of him to make it.
Face off coming up. They can start one here.
Yeah, they're throwing the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was on their skis, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
San Jose's trying to go on the attack.
Goal, Couture.
Sam Pylon continues, and these home fans, I think,
game long. And look at the scoreboard. It's the reason why they're ahead.
And here's a cross-court dump in. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Kemper's going to hang on for a whistle. San Jose's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. And sneaks in and grabs possession. Moving into the attacking zone. Fires it on net. Denies him. Nice zone entry from the right side. Takes it to the front. The Sharks grab possession of the puck. No room for that one to get through. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And this breaks off the stick. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Here they come on the rush. Too much traffic in the lane. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Sharks continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Puck is drawn for back into a quick shot. LA's got control of it now from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Fantastic save!
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Slides it on over to Kelly. Passes it over. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Sharks are getting 2 minutes for tripping. LA's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Power play scored earlier tonight, and that gives you so much confidence heading into this one. You know how you executed the first time, but we'll be looking for those same openings.
The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. Taken by Roach. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
But the coach is visibly frustrated as he talks to the official, and this is mounted throughout the game. His team has been penalized a ton, and he is not happy.
Los Angeles has lots of time for this 5-on-3.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
And that's the save. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Puck picked up by Clark. Big time stop.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
From their own end, trying to kickstart this. It's a 2-on-1. To the net. Oh, my goodness, what a save here. Los Angeles has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Puck going over the goaltender. Only ball is in the way. Oh, the puck in the run up is still maintains possession. Big time stop there. Here's Slow. Scores. Stop the play and answer back.
James. I mean, he's got IQ and awareness, so he knows where he wants to put the puck, so he's one step ahead of everyone. But then it's all about your delivery. You have to give a pass that someone can receive. So the perfect timing or the temperature, you want to make sure that it's flat, it's crisp, and he seems to do it every single time.
Heroes won the draw here in the open ice. Fires it into the offensive zone. Across the line and on the attack. Here's the pass. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Here's a pass in front. Oh, save on the play.
That's such an athletic save, James.
build on this now. This is the time.
It certainly is, James, and that's something to build off when you get a goal. You can't sit idly by like you have all game. You have to find a way to execute and create some momentum and more offense if they want to get back in the game.
Quick shot! Gets in front of it. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. See if we can pick up some momentum again here, and the face-off is ready to go. Controls won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And it comes up with a glove save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Fires one. Comes up with a stop. Moves it to Moja. Picking up momentum.
Minuta do końca, dwie treciny.
Oh, clutch save.
Vanacek's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
San Jose's moving it into the offensive end. And he's putting that one aside. Makes a move in front. And there goes a shot at the top and doesn't reach the net. There's a save by Timber. Taking away, and he comes up big. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next.
No to je tu po druhej tretine. Vyhrávam 3-6, dostal som teraz 2 góly. To nevadí. Teraz si oddychnem 15 minút a sa potom vyhovorím v tretej tretine. Tak ideme sa pozrieť na záverečnú tretej tretinu. Let's go.
Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Swarovski Counter. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. There are 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
San Jose is 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly.
Both teams ready in here for the face-off. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Grayland's swooping in on the attack. Fires it. Oh, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! The Sharks have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. And a great save. Doughty's running the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And that tears off a body in traffic. And he passes up ahead to Grayland. Takes the shot. Comes up with a stop. The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. And Cruz got a piece of it to keep out.
The goaltenders have the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails this team out.
Dumps it into the ozone. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Zetterman. And they send it down the ice.
Byfield's had such an impressive night offensively. You know that's his wheelhouse as he loves to have the puck on his stick. He creates, he's confident with it, and he's got a multi-point game.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. San Jose's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. Couture's won the faceoff.
win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Look out, here they come on the attack. And it's turned aside by Kemper. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone.
Opportunity.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Byfield's carrying it ahead. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. Like he's about to get square to it and make the save.
Along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Turns another aside.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Duos ready to take the draw here on this power play. LA's won the defensive zone draw. Gaining momentum along the wing. And that's intercepted by Eklund. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Center in the front.
That's a beautiful finish, but I'm telling you, he's got to go over to his teammate and say thank you very much for that beautiful pass. I mean, it was placed perfectly on his stick. He didn't have much time to react, but he could collect it, and he found a way to put it home. I love the response of the coach. His reaction says it all after that goal. Listen, they were down big, but they clawed their way back into this one.
LA's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this face-off and dictate the pace.
He's the guy. Putting along the board by Clark. frozen. San Jose's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Los Angeles takes possession off the draw. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Gains the zone on the left wing. Slides it over with pace to Kaferkov. And he takes the feed. A chance at shot. Oh, he couldn't put it past. Stopped by Moja.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. Though this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
On the shot, the back on the way. He shimmies around it with a puck. Full heads up, going to bat it down. Here's a shot. Oh, bars it down by Kemper. The Kings doesn't steam it on the attack. Strong defensive effort. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get the puck out and they go off for a line change.
Well, this is a smart play, James. Instead of trying to carry it and transport it yourself, you get the line change. Now you got fresh legs out there to attack.
Slides it across. What a save by Belichick. And the goaltender grabs that one for the rest of the time to slow things down here. Playing ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Off the draw, look at that move. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's the chance. And he was ready for that save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. And we got a delay penalty coming up here. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Here comes the call.
This is a frustrating situation, James. Just taking a whack load of penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're shorthanded the whole time.
LA special teams have another big opportunity today at the pier.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James. Finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
The Kings look to start the transition game. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Takes a shot. Fantastic save. And they get that puck down the ice. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. Through pass ahead. Puts it on net. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Puck clears the zone. Penalty coming up here. The officials going over to speak to the head coach.
That was a good stroke here,
Someone's
Branca.
on happy camper right now.
There's a
Oh,
hook.
no. I mean, the body language, everything points to how irate he is, James. But he's trying to hold on to it, keep it inside, but he is seething at the call.
Yes, Branca.
A nice little break for the defenseman here. One less forward to deal with as we have some 4-on-4 hockey on tap.
On a 4-on-4, you can expect all players on ice when you're possessing the puck to activate. You have to be able to support the puck carrier, and if you're a defender, you know you're jumping into a lane going north.
Big time stop. And that's picked off. From the right side and up the middle. Coming to the front of the net. The Sharks will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage. Oh my goodness!
the net. I love this reaction by the coach behind the bench as his team gets a go-ahead goal in the third period. Why? Because he knows how hard games are and how important that goal is to change the temperature of the game.
San Jose's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you got the moment and take advantage of it.
Shot! Can't get it to go.
Denver doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, he's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Stays in the
Minuta
zone,
do
but they
końca
get it.
Semifinále.
Final minute to go here in the third.
Oh, you don't practice that one in goal sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it and he makes the save.
Play continues here, but this crowd still backs for what we saw. What a spot that was.
Yeah, they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Moves it on over to the Perrier. Driving right to the front. And that goes off course off a body. It's a straight up race for the puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face up at the other end. A critical face-off looms here.
And the extra attacker is on the ice, James. So much pressure on the center to win this draw.
On the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. The Kings take possession of the
7,
defensive end.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Koniec! Idziemy do ćwierćfinale.
Final horn. They're up to the next round. And a hush falls on the stadium as they celebrate on the ice. Paying the price, winning the battles, it all paid off here, Cheryl.
Yeah, it really did. And we're always looking at the physical side of the game, but what about the mental or emotional side? When you're playing away, you're on the road, so there's a ton of distractions. So staying focused, keeping that business-like approach, that's what gets them and helps them to move on.
Thanks so much for joining us here. It was a fun one to call, and we will see you soon. For all of us here at EA Sports, stay safe.
Jeszcze widziałem swój szkołę, że som dokázal 6 zápasy vyhrať, len tesne 6-7 som vyhral v Kings, takže po 1-5, 2-1, 3-1. Takže že konec série medzi nami. Tak uvidím, koho dostanem do štvrťfinále. A o chvíľočku vám ukážem, ako dopadol Jet zo Kraken. No to teraz vám ukážem, ako dopadol Jet. Takže ešte bude 7 zápas vo... Moment, bo neviem. Takže Jet bude hrať ešte aj doma 7 zápas. Takže je vyrovnané a ja som vyhral, som postúpil. Tak vám ešte ukážem o chvíľočku, ako dopadol Vancouver. O chvíľočku. No Finsko, ja teraz vám ukážem, s kým hrajem, tak hrajem s Vancouverom. Takže toto nič nebolo. Tak zajtra odohrám do soboty a dneska. Zajtra. Na stredu až budem hrať vo Vancouveri. že z východu hrali Washington s Islandom a Ottawa s Bostonom, Kraken zo Chicago a Vancouver Sharks. Takže takto vyzerá pavúk. Takže Washington vyhral vo štvrťfinále so Pittsburghom. Buffalo prehral s Islandom 0-4. Aj Ottawa vyhrala 0-4 s Bostonom, čiže s Floridou a Toronto na 4 zápasy 4-1 na 5. A Minnesota prehrala 4-0 s Minnesotou. Kraken vyhral až v 7. zápase po predĺžení. Edmonton prehral na 6 zápasov s Vancouverom. A ja som vyhral tiež 6 zápasov zo Kings. Tak budeme, kto bude jak v finále zo západnej konferencie a zo východnej. Takže to je na dnes všetko. Nezabudni dať like, odběr, zaškrtni zvonček, aby ti nešlo nové video. A zajtra sa vidíme pri prvom semifinálovom kole. No do toho som škole, tak idem odrazu z soboty proti Vancouveru. A ešte dohrám aj zo včera ešte dneska. Tak ideme na prvý semifinálový zápas.
Everyone picking this series expects it to go the distance. I can't wait as we get things underway tonight. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop it up. This is what you're playing for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. And now it moves it quickly from Miller. Pass back to the point. Gives them nothing in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, Joe on the side of the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're having another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Puck is dropping back underway, and shoots it right over the top.
Tempo's been really great in this playoff run, James, and he's coming off of a shutout and just making the saves he needs to build one on top of another. Really frustrating for the opponent.
Moves it past the front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And he connects with the long ball.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Shuts it down. Demko's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Roman's been showing some frustration. You want to contribute as an athlete, especially when you have a strong skill set, and then you're in a pointless streak. Man, the frustration grows and it builds, and you start to squeeze the tip tight.
Sends it quickly to Hooklander. And the referee caught that trick on the play. You got a delayed penalty coming up. The Sharks have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
of the game and an opportunity to go up by one. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
Gains the zone through the middle. Fires it off net.
Goal! Denver!
Puts them in front.
The role of the PK is to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity and they get a goal.
The Sharks crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, you know there's all that energy, but it corrals it, and it is just exploding all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
Oh, stays off. He's that one. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Play is back underway here. Here's a blast. The Canucks working through center. Quick pass to Messer. Skates to the crease. Vanacek's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, part of the mental preparation as a goaltender, even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and makes a nice cover.
Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Here's a clearing attempt from their own end. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Drives to the sweet spot, and he opts to wait for more support. And that's deflected off someone in front. Coasted away to keep the pressure on. It's in, and we are tied as the power play comes up clutch.
And boy, did they ever need that, hey, James? I mean, when you jump over the boards and you're that unit, you know that your team needs you, no better way to come up clutch with a ton of confidence and fill the back of the net.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. San Jose's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Just a simple pass save made by Demko. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
Just a minute between those two goals.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels. Love this goal, James. It's effort and skill all wrapped into one. He's stumbling. It almost looks like he's going to fall. But he uses that core athletic ability to hold on, find the puck, and get a shot off. That shot fools the goaltender. He's on the board.
Vancouver's taken a one-goal lead here in this opening stanza. How does this now change the complexity?
I think the coach wants to manipulate their bench now that they have dictated pace change. But if you're an elite athlete, you're always pushing for more. One certainly isn't enough. You don't have enough runway to sit back and say, hey, we're going to coach this one in.
And he turns that one aside. Slips inside the attacking zone down the left wing. And it's a quick pass to Myers. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Huge steal of his own end.
San Jose is working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structured. It needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Now a quick pass to Myers. Makes the save, but barely with that one. It's a 2-on-1. Sharks will play it in their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shuts them down. Quick pass across to Strong. The Canucks are on the attack. Puck wrapped by Strong. And there's the save. And the goal covers up for the whistle. Past the midway mark of the frame, it's a 2-1 game. Off the draw, looking at move. Into the offensive zone. Shot! And that's blocked away. And he takes the pass. Quick shot! Takes a piece of it to make the save. Slides it quickly to Hughes. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Monster save by Belichick. Dishes it off. Oh, he got it. He makes the save. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Heroes got it in the offensive zone. And that was stopped. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Center's gliding out to the face-off dots here. And they'll start with possession. Oh, rips it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Sharks trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. Fires it. What a save! He gets that one, too.
Denver's there something huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in the bottom scoring area with the slot, you gotta get square to the shooter.
Slides it diagonally to Heronic. And he sidesteps the check there. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. Well, this is a hard-working goal as well, James. You gotta fight for that inner area of the ice, you know, when you're in that low slot area, it ain't easy to get to that spot. And then when that puck is on your stick, you know that you're gonna come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net. With that last goal, you can certainly tell that the coach is not impressed. His team did not start ready and certainly been struggling throughout this game, now down by a few.
Vancouver's clearly had a few energy drinks prior to puck drop because they're already up by a pair here in the first.
It's always great to see a team come out and play with desperation, not just at the end of the game. There's been urgency to their step and a lot of pace to their play.
Off the draw, sneaks around him. Windberg's got the puck. And the goaltender comes in with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. San Jose's generated a lot of scoring chances here in the first, but they still find themselves trailing late. Windberg's won the draw there on the attack. Makes the save. Works it across to Besser. Along the right side into the offensive zone. It's here, they score! It takes a deflection off a skating in.
Well, I wasn't sure if it went directly in, but it did it. You directed off of the skate. This is a tough break. You're the defensive team. You're in good position. Just trying to box out, and the next thing you know, it's in the back of your net. This is one of those plays where you just kind of throw your hands up in the air as a defender. You're in good position. All of a sudden, the puck comes your way and goes off your skate and in. Tough luck.
In the final moments of this period, Vancouver's got a 3-goal lead. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Takes a shot.
Oh, that's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And there's the whistle, icing the call. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. The Sharks cross cross the line and gain the zone. There's a shot. Oh, big time save by Demko. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. What a steal in his own end. Cuts to the front. Scores! So that was a beauty.
They create offense by moving the puck, and that's exactly what he does here. He knows how to manipulate his opponent to open up the lane, but it's all about the pass. It's got to be on the money if you want to do something with it. Well, things have gone from bad to worse behind the bench right now. You can see the complete frustration of the coach. Just looking down on his bench, really doesn't know who to put out there right now because no one's delivering, no one's winning fourth and ever. It's extreme frustration behind the bench.
The Sharks would love to even things up before the end of this period as they trail despite being the busier team in the shots department. San Jose's won the draw in the neutral zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. Letty's taking it from his own end. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Beats it over! And he stops that with the blocker. The Canucks gain control of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Hoflander. Here's a shot! That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck in the second period in just moments.
Аз съм трябва първо течено семифинал за den korom. Prehráme 1-5. Podľa debata som prvá tretina. Tak o 15 minút sa môžem pri druhej tretine. Tak sa ideme pozrieť na druhú tretinu. Let's go!
A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number two is about set to go. Well, let's see if there was any message sent to the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Vancouver's in control thanks to a great opening frame, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they were on their toes. Their footing was on their heels. They found ways to get pucks to the net and put it by the tender. The question is, can they repeat that performance in the second? I think they can.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Vancouver's put on an excellent display of firepower, leading 5-1. The Sharks will go to work here in the offensive zone. And that's broken up. And not much on that one.
Demko's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, his team's played well. They got going north, they created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Big time stop there. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Here's a chance. Get eyes on the play. Demko's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
The Tourists still want to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone face-off. No better play to create some momentum and get one on the board.
The Canucks gain possession in their own end. And now it's caught by Miller. Oh, it's a smooth skate to lose the defender there. Play is called for offside. The Sharks have had multiple scoring opportunities, but they still trail in the second. Puck is dropped back underway and shimmies around it with the puck. Look at this. Shot. That was amazing. What a save by Demko. Demko's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Off the draw, look at that move! And makes the save. Taking by Sullivan. handles the pass. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Gains the zone from the right side. Takes the shot. And he comes up big with the stick save. Getting all of it from the foul.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
San Jose's look good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here in the second. Play is back underway. Quick shot on goal. Quick feed to Hughes. Puck picked up by Miller. And now it's grabbed by Hronek. Vancouver's on the attack. Tries to feed it over to Miller. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Stars of the road team is having themselves a party in this barn tonight. I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket. If you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
Vancouver's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here if you're a number two.
And they completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
Listen up there. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. And a great save. Another stop by the goaltender. And he's going to pass it for a whistle and get a stoppage of play if that's needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
Miller's won a big draw on their own end. Hughes is taken down, and the officials are signaling for a penalty. Takes the feed from the left side.
Hughes continues to push the offense in this game by his puck distribution. He knows exactly where everyone is on the ice, and he's creating speed because he's opening up lanes, and he's hitting his target. I won't be surprised to see the 1-3-1 again. They had success on it earlier, James. And listen, I love this. I coach this with my team because I love the bumper spot and I love the net front player. You're taking
There's another power play goal.
practice makes perfect. You know that they've been working on this in practice. They've got the right personnel, the coaching staff. They showed them video of how they want it executed, and they delivered tonight. A few missed assignments and the puck's in the back of your net, and the coach is not pleased with his team's effort. You got to communicate. They work in practice on this all the time. They just haven't found a way to come together as a group.
Vancouver's carried the puck like it's been on a string all night, Cheryl.
Puck's been on their stick, and their opponent's been on their heels. They've just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. And how about the goaltender? Seeing so much rubber tonight and a lot in the netting.
Drives it to the crease. And that goes off the player. Strong stick handling in his own zone.
Vancouver's got to be impressed with their entire collective team effort here. I mean, the coaching staff, this is exactly how you draw it up. This is the start you want. This is how you want them to run through the second period. Now they just got to finish it out and close it in the third.
The Sharks really need to find a way to start finishing on some of these scoring chances because they trail here in the middle. Granlund's got the puck along the wing. Here they come on the rush. Drives to the paint. Blocked in front. Here they come on the attack. Excellent stick work on the play. And look at the hustle here as they move up the ice, Cheryl.
Intangible. That is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and to gate icing.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Vanacek's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Couture's won the draw inside his own end. There he is from the slot. What a play defensively to block that. San Jose's got it across the line. Shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Quick feed to Myers. He carries the puck up along the wing. And now he moves it quickly to Hoaglander. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Couture. Fires it on This was exactly the time.
They're just trying to get some momentum back in this game. So deflating when you give up so many goals, James. They gotta figure that this is a step in the right direction. But what can they do with it now? They gotta build or it's over.
Been outworked all night long, but they finally got something they can push back with now.
Yeah, they got to continue to push as well if they want to give themselves an opportunity to feel like they can get back in this one. And that's going to start with some hard work, the good old intangibles, and the feeling that they can get back in it. It all starts with execution, though, James, and you have to play physical.
Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And he takes the dish. Huge stop by Vanacek. Working, they're down 2-on-1. Oh, what a save! Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top distance, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Shakes off the coverage. And that's from the side by Tomko. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. San Jose's got to find ways to finish because they continue to trail here late in the second. Quick shot off the draw. That goes wide. The Canucks gain the zone. Here's the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Feed. And that doesn't connect. Vlasic's got it in the defensive end. And they manage to clear it. Shot. Oh, what a save in front. Demko's going to hang on for a whistle. The setters will glide into the dot. Puck is caught. Quick shot. Vancouver's looking to break out. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Couture's got it across the line. Shot! Oh, how did he
No,
stop
to do
that
końca
icing
bloku
by
są.
Demko? Quick shot! Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Puck is dropping back underway, and shimmies around it with the puck. Ahead of steam now towards the front. And is screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Goaltender covers the lead, stops the fight. The Sharks seem almost a little frustrated out there as we near the end of the second period. They have plenty of chances, just can't convert. The draw, look at that move. With the stop. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
Ja sam dao drugu trećinu minuta, žetu bila 7 pre tempo, to ne radi. U 15 minuta osvojimke prvim na treću trećinu. A tako se djeluje kada čupljeni se treća trećina, let's go!
Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Well, this has been an absolute blowout to the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Sharks can't get frustrated by our goaltender, James. They've been all over the offensive zone. They've put a ton of goals. It always amazes me, James, to see how quickly these shooters can get the puck off of their stick. They can shoot up their inside line, their outside line. It doesn't matter, but what does matter? The positioning from that small area. You know that if you get all of it, you're going to take one home.
Vancouver's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence. And this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Taken along the wall by Garland. Herrera's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a short pass to Hughes. And now he tries to get it across to Miller. Fires it. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. And he takes the feed. Shuts him down. Vancouver's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes the block, but still hangs on. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. From the point, they take control of it. Herrera standing against the boards. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Makes the save again. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. San Jose is looking to continue putting more and more shots on net, but they're going to have to finish one of these chances as they trail in the third. Puck is drawn for back into a quick shot. The Canucks take it across the line. Takes a shot, and a stop by the glove. Nice play there. Vancouver's got the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. There's a shot. Choose championship.
I mean, what this really looks like now, when you're looking at this kind of deficit, James, and for the most part, you certainly feel good about yourself. You have a collective group, and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense. And hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
not going to play from time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Here's a great save, an excellent chance there. Feeds it on over to Heroic. Moves it to Hughes. And he slides it quickly to Hooklander. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when the calls go the opposite way in this show.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Vancouver's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, they worked on their setup in practice on the power play. It's already worked for them this evening, James. You can certainly see the confidence that they have in this particular setup. The man has been effective.
Big save in front. And he comes up big again.
They made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Numbers sliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Off the draw, sneaks around him. Too much congestion in front. Grabs the puck and moves on out here at this man advantage. Good possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Great save by Benachek. Sends it across. And that's blocked in front. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. The Sharks take it along the wall. Denies him! Denies him again!
What a sequence. I mean, he's been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Vancouver's got it now. He's the shooter on that play. Steps into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Fantastic save. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. James up, come on. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got his own. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Now, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that moment and get clear message to his team that he's behind and he's going to be the foundation tonight.
We got a whistle penalty coming up. And the head coach is having a few words with the official here. I kind of understand where he's at.
Yeah, this isn't about communicating. This is about telling. I mean, he's absolutely irate that to pounce on this puck. He looks at the game clock, they're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
Picked up along the wall by Benny. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. Gains the zone from the right. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a save! He's stopped it. Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
They'll get Smith to drop the puck as this power play continues. San Jose's taking possession in their own end. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. And great hustle to come up with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Takes the feed. Stopped by Bennett. Hughes moves the puck. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And that's turned aside. Oh, and he tracks it. Tucker in the offensive end. They're slightly close. Oh, my goodness.
Well, go take a peek out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low spot, and makes the save.
The Canucks gain possession. Takes it to the net.
Besser's able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. We know he's dangerous. He's got two in the game. He's looking for another.
Smith's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Gains the zone.
Cece's almost out of the box.
Demko's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. San Jose's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Well, that's one way to win the draw. He stays away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Play back on the way. Oh, nice little move. That's a textbook save by Demko. Vancouver's through center there with the offensive end. Sends it in on the attack. San Jose's got a hold of it along the wall. The Canucks have it from their own end. Heinen's lugging the puck. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck and it out of the air.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense shot. Well, certainly he looks frustrated after letting that ball in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it. And then he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
San Jose's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect more players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Puck is dropping back underway. He shimmies around it with the puck. To the low side. Oh, what a save! Demko's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. San Jose's had a lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third. Vancouver's going to start with the puck in their own end. The Canucks take over on possession. Nice zone entry from the middle. He's got a step, and that's blocked. Quick pass to Eklund. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Off the trot, look at that move. Jose's got it against the boards. Dumps the puck in. Off the draw, sneaks around him. San Jose's working the transition through the middle of the ice. The Canucks have a hold in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shuts it down with the portal. That's stop. Oh, and another stop.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Long jam in front, that's broken up. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. San Jose's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. Off the face-off here, back into the nice little move around him. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Play back underway. Oh, a nice little move. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Vancouver's got possession here in their own end. With some open space at center. And here's the pass to Garland. And he gives it over to Myers. Let's it go! Quick stop right there! And it's a quick pass to Couture. You'll need more than that to beat him. Scooped up along the wall by Couture. Oh, and a miss. Myers, that goes straight out of the zone. Puck scooped up by Ruda. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Fires it on net. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Scores!
4, 10, 1, 5, 1, 2, 2, 3. To ťažko prikladná branka DMK. A za chvíľočku vám ukážem ostatné výsledky. No a teraz vám ukážem ostatné výsledky. Takže Kraken prehral vo Chicagu. Takže Chicago vyhralo 1-0, 1-2, Venko 0-1, Island vyhralo 1-0, aj Boston vyhralo 1-0. Takže to bol prvý zápas. Takže Chicago vyhralo normálne 3-0 doma, Boston vyhral 2-0 doma a Island takisto vyhral doma 4-2. Takže to bol zápas zo soboty a ešte dneska dohrám zo včera, zo 5. mája. No a zajtra už budem hrať normálne. Takže za chvíľu o 15 minút zahrám. No tentokrát też idem zaraz do ścieża. Chcę samo grać, tak idem dnes odbárať. Prvý zápas. Tak ideme na let's go. A chce tu ešte nič. Až teraz.
Welcome back to EA Sports, continuing coverage of the postseason, and game number 2 is set to go. Tension so different time of night. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Quick feed to Miller. Piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Roman's been showing some frustration. You know, when you want to contribute as an athlete, especially when you have a strong skill set, and then you're in a pointless streak, man, the frustration grows and it builds, and you start to squeeze the stick tight.
Off the draw, look at that move. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Looks to set up at the point now. Big time stop there. Moves it over to Granlund. Puck grab by Eklund. Quick shot. Oh, comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Hammers up at the point. Great glove save. We'll get a face off after the puck stays covered up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Off the draw, sneaks around him. With the stop. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Jostled off the puck. Rollins across the line now and on the attack at the offensive end. Super stop by Demko. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Quick shot. And there's another stop.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
More than half the period left to play. Still no score in this one. Nice job tying up his opponent. Vancouver's got possession here in the offensive zone. Takes it along the wall by Centerman. They've got numbers here. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. San Jose's won the faceoff. Close save, and he handles it with ease. The Sharks have it on the offensive end. And a great save. Stops it again.
He really is a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Shuts it down. And he's going to come with the puck and a whistle.
It's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They're in the siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset and refocus. The back on it works.
A surgical face-off movement here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know what? The defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender. And on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack from there. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Miller's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off sort of pays off again. Here's a shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Here's a shot, and it's turned aside by Demko. Slides it across to Hughes. Great pass from the left wing. And that's knocked away by Eklund. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big time stop there.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
There's another stop. The score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound here he had. And they made no mistake about tapping that one home.
This is actually a tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not a lot of time and space available, but he executes perfectly.
Vancouver's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Taken by Heinen. Puck picked up by Boger. Turned aside with the glove by Vanacek. San Jose's got the lead in shots. Nevertheless, they still trail here in the first. Off the face-off, they take the puck. And now it's grabbed by Boger. Here's a chance. Oh, spectacular stop there. And that's just out of reach. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Taken by Boger. Here's a chance. Scores! And they strike Davis once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They gotta find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all. After that last goal, the coach is showing his pleasure with his team. He's just not happy with the effort and the details at this moment.
Vancouver's on a mission tonight. Boy, do they look dialed in.
They look dialed in and they look fast. There's so much motion. Everyone is moving, and when they're moving, they're disrupting coverage and giving themselves lots of looks at the net. And they've been rewarded with a couple goals.
Susie's been brought down early in a penalty here. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Let's see what the officials say. The Sharks are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call. Vancouver sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
They move the puck out of harm's way. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Turns that one away. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Windberg's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Swung away with the stick into the defensive zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. On the attack along the boards. Shuts them down. Picked up along the wall by Garland. Oh, save!
He does a great job in such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But his pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Nice puck check inside the attacking zone. Oh, he stopped that one. Slides the puck over to Lindbergh. Now a quick pass to Walden. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Here they come. Moves it to Strong. Oh, here we go. Scores!
I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush, James. Really use the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
The Canucks are dominating in almost every facet of the game here in the first. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Coming to the front of the net. Demko's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
The Tour's the leader of this team, James. They're getting blown out right now. You've got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
They go on the attack through center. Passes it over. And he turned that one aside. Scooped up along the wall by Strong. Here's the blast. And that shot dies in traffic. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the field center for the right wing. Grabbed along the board by Vlasic. Moves the puck into the attacking area.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches are working in his favor. They go right into the net. Wasn't a brilliant shot, James, but it goes off of the inside of the post. Sometimes it redirects out. This time, it redirects in.
is dropped back underway, and he shimmies around him with the puck. Takes the shot. Oh, yeah, T. Smith to keep it out. Blueger's got in the offensive end. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often and is clearly having a factor in the game.
Face off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage unit here.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup. And man, is it working tonight.
San Jose's got it along the wall. That's blocked. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Gives them nothing in front.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Takes it in front. Great stick save by Benedict.
Perfect passive save from a high danger scoring area, James, and he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of the fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in the game when you're marching to the penalty box.
What an opportunity here for the man advantage unit. It's a 5-on-3 with plenty of time to work.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
Shot! That's on the play. And the game is down. There's a shot. What a save! Oh my goodness! I thought they had it there on the run. Brings the iron.
The Canucks get some emotion.
Once again.
Well, you know that specialty teams are so critical, James, and they have executed with the player advantage all night long. For an effective power play, you have to move the puck around with precision, and you have to create some motion to open up lanes. That's exactly what happens here. They're able to get the puck to the middle of the ice, and that's how they get the goal.
Smith gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Off the draw, look at that move. Fires it on net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Here's a chance. Save made by the goal. There's the whistle as the puck stopper lets the hang on. Shooters let the face-off down, ready to win this draw to man advantage. Handles the pass from the right side. Solid check to slow it down. Knocked away. They get it out of the defensive end. Poked away at center ice. Moves the puck along the half wall. Huge stop by Tempo.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and the players.
He scores!
They're striking quickly, 2 goals in 50 seconds, James.
Quick response, back to back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels. There's a reason why the power play moves the puck around the perimeter and creates motion. They want to pull the PK outside of the middle of the ice, and when they do, they hit the bumper position perfectly, and they're able to hammer it home. The game has simply gotten worse, and after that last goal, the coach's reaction says it all. He is not impressed
score here in this first. More shots, more goals. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. From the outside to the middle of the neutral zone. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And they still hang on to the puck. Shot! There makes the save. Picked up along the boards by Koenig. Oh, how did he get it? Global and good stop by Tempo. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Quick shot. Came up with the save on that play. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds, this one to go. Stay with us.
Аз съм дал по-значената опети на Петренова. Трябва да се провалям по-значено. Так будем опять на что нам принесли до отвечина. Так сега поза на отвечину. Let's go.
A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Driving right to the front, and a great save.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting at the top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Lots of time left in this period. The Canucks have been all over them tonight. 5-1 is where we sit. Toss the cross stakes around him. Grayland's got the puck through the neutral zone. The Sharks carried along the wall.
Tempo's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Here's a shot. Scores! They saw and took advantage of the rebound and scored.
That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and spit it out because he has great hand-eye coordination to be able to pick that one up and put it in the back of the net.
Jose's got to find a way to build on this now. This is the time.
It certainly is, James, and that's something to build off when you get a goal. You can't sit idly by like you have all game. You have to find a way to execute and create some momentum and more offense if they want to get back in the game.
Quick shot! What a save there, using the trapper to snare it into his chest. The Sharks have had multiple scoring opportunities, but they still trail in the second. San Jose's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Takes the feed. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the power. Oh, wow, stops it in.
That's fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
The Canucks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Fires it. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Here's a short pass to Miller. It was not saved by Benachek. Aids his own along the right wall. Takes a shot. Oh, quick save. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Denied with the blocker. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Canucks lead at 5-2. Play is back underway. Quick shot on goal. Made that stop. a shot. Still feeling it. Trapper by Benedict. Pass up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Denied by the goaltender. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Still lots of time left in the period. The Canucks have been the better squad so far tonight. They lead at 5-2. San Jose's got it and they're on the attack. Shuts them down. Here's a shot. Oh, what a great steal as he got a piece of it with the claw. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Carlin. And a successful clearing attempt. Sends it out in front. And that chance is blocked. And that's off a stick. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Comes up with the stop. That's down in midair using great hand-eye coordination. Nice zone entry from the left. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Slides it across. Stopped by the goaltender getting a piece of that one.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Sends a pass over. Here's a chance. Great save by Benedict. Wimber's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Shot with the ball timer. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Puts it on net. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes the shot. And it goes on to stick it out to the side. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Dishes it off. Big time blocker stop by Benedict. Intercepted in the offensive end by Moja. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Comes up with a monster save in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square of the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Here we are, it's 5-2 in this one. Tries to get it out of the zone. It's a straight-up race to the puck. Icing being worked out here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Oh, another quick stop.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Grantland's one that picks off here in the offensive zone. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Handles the puck. Oh, somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And the player's whistle dead. Here's the call. And it looks like we've got ourselves an animated conversation with the coach and the official here.
Well, you can certainly see that he is seething, James. I mean, the coach is so frustrated, but he's trying to maintain some emotional control here so we can have a pseudo conversation with the official. Well, with earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
Avoids the poke check. Laying out on the flag. Beautiful defensive effort. Henderson's got it along the wing. Back at the point, he set it up. Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. And he moves it up to Roman. And sends it just out of reach. The Canucks have it against the wall. The Sharks going to work on offense. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Tries to get it to Hughes. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Shot! The Canucks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Centering feed! And he shuts down and brings for a chance there. Benedict's going to hang on for a whistle. Sooners ready for the draw as we get set. set to resume this power play. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Whitland's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Turned aside by Demko. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers straight up. Let's it go! Demko's off the deckhand line with a puck for a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, fans being treated to an awful lot of lamplighting tonight. It's 5-2. Play back underway. Oh, a nice little... That opportunity's rejected. Just a few seconds remaining here with this man advantage. Can they get something going here? Quick pass to Garland. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Grayland's almost ready to get back on the ice.
No, the shadowing will go right in front of the official. Delay penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like.
We gotta put a pin in the penalty booth here, James. Some frustrating calls, no question about it. They gotta figure out a way to control their emotion and get back in this game.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
Gotta love when it feels easy, James. When the power play is working, the puck is moving, there's motion, everything seems directed at the net.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. In close. Oh, nice one with the paddle save.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Goodrow's ready for the draws that will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Sharks take possession on the face-off. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Besser. Up along the wing. Vancouver's got the puck. Puck scooped up by Besser. Puck to the paint. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Here's a breakaway. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Taken along the wall by Besser. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Turns it away. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Gets it over. Passes it over. Oh, unbelievable stop by Belichick. They are showing around that piece here in the O-zone. And the defense come away with it here. Here's a race to the loose puck. Puck sent down the ice with an icing. Here in the later stages of this period, Vancouver's got a 5-2 lead. Goodrow's won the draw here in the defensive zone.
Hughes win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
The setters will glide into the dot. The Sharks win it in the defensive zone. Less than a minute to go here in the second.
Not for the first blood,
Look at this, 2-on-1. For the press. Can't get it to go as they miss the net on the play. Slides it
which can pause and give their opponent some rest that they need.
Fires it off. It's
That's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you gotta get the right one, and that one is in his favor. You see players working for this area all the time in practice. A quick snapshot, goalie can't get set to position in time, and it winds up in the back of the net.
been outworked all night long, but they finally got something they can push back with now.
Yeah, they got to continue to push as well if they want to give themselves an opportunity to feel like they can get back in this one. And that's going to start with some hard work, the good old intangibles, and the feeling that they can get back in it. It all starts with execution, though, James, and you have to play physical.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. 3rd period action right after we got a clean sheet of ice.
Sunt 2 ținute sietul 3-6 Rencor Finlandii sunt 2 petina ta dohte trećej stupnjem o 15 minut. No tak idem na poslednú tretinu, let's go.
Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Puck is dropped in period number 3. There has been no shortage of offense at either end tonight. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 30 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Canucks are leading in this 3rd period, and they can say thank you very much to their power play that's been so outstanding in this game. The way they've moved the puck, and they've had lethal shots on the flanks, and it's a reason why they're ahead.
Demko's gonna hang on to the puck for a whistle. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Puck is dropped back and a quick shot. The Canucks have it now. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Dishes it off. Denies him.
Vanacek's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, he makes the save.
Comes up with a stop. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Shot! Oh, what a save by Vanacek! There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Coutures won the draw inside his own end. And the puck leaves the zone. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Oh, great little takeaway at center. San Jose's got it in the neutral zone. Quick shot! Good time stop there. Sprong's got the puck in his own zone. The Canucks play along the wing. And that ricochets out McQueen in front. Leads to the front. Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Vanacek. Oh, it stuffs him in.
Laser's battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Oh, clutch save. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Wimber's picking up steam. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Vancouver's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Shuts it down with the power. What a stop.
Vanacek's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. San Jose's regained possession of the puck. Passes it over to Garland. Takes the feed at the back end. That's blocked by Barczyk. And that's taken away.
Vancouver's been winning their scores. Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this and it lines up at the back of the net.
The Canucks probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop. And they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always the word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Slides the puck over. And that's blocked from someone in front. Tonight, something close.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. The Sharks win that offensive zone face-off. And he gets his glove out to stop the pinball shot. Vancouver's won the defensive zone draw. Moves the puck. He's got a step. Oh, and we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
This is a penalty shot all day long. He was free of his clear and is about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
Oops, that's Mr. Anderson.
This is a center and ready to go. Fires it. Makes the stop under pressure. San Jose's won the draw. Picked up along the wall by Toffoli. And there's the whistle, icing the call. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they get it clean and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
San Jose's got the puck along the wall.
He does a great job of playing these angles perfectly, so when the rebound comes out, the great timing, he's able to get his stick on the puck here, James. It's dirty, it's greasy, and it's a hard-nosed goal.
San Jose's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, they just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals, they need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
The Sharks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. From a tight angle, through his net. He was locked in there. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. The Sharks take possession here inside the offensive zone. And a solid save on the play there. action play, offside the call. The Sharks have the advantage in shots tonight, but they still find themselves trailing here in the third period. Couture's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Takes a shot, and he puts that one aside with ease. Moves it to Pedersen. And now it's over to Sprong. Here's a shot, and that's off target as it hits the body. The Canucks looking against the half wall. He's it off. Slides it back to Moja. Big time stop. Scooped up along the wall by Zetterman. Couture stick handling in his own zone. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. And that carries off the stick. Gets in front of it. Here's a short pass to Sprong. Shot. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net. Goaltender covers up before getting a face-off. The Sharks are running out of time as they trail late in this third period. Puck is dropped, back underway, and shimmies around it with the puck. They've got some momentum here. Here's a shot. He scores! Clearly sending a message that they're not going to roll over in this one.
The 2-goal deficit, they have to have desperation and urgency. There'll be 2 players on the puck at all times. Retrieval to possess the puck is necessary.
Here's a chance! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. The draw sneaks around him. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Great save from inside.
As a goaltender, you have to be
Meron ba ito kung sa
He does
30
it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Takes it into the slot. Puts it on net. Blocked in traffic. Angles it over to Ferraro. With the stop. Pedersen's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Back to the point he goes. She scores! Off the defender and into the net!
Well, I can't tell you how many times this has happened to me, James. As the puck is coming toward you, it winds up hitting you and goes off you, goes the other way, fools the goaltender who doesn't have a chance.
The Canucks are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Takes the shot. Makes the save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when you lose your access.
Oh, he saved it. Wow.
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
Can't believe it stayed out. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass. The Sharks coaching staff has to be frustrated. Their players have played well tonight, but they just can't finish on some of these chances, and we're running out of time late in the third. Offensive face-off, and he wins the draw.
Vanacek's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Well, over the board by Gordon. Slides it over the piece to Hughes. Receives the pass. Shot. And we are all over with this one. Now up 2-0 in the series. Cheryl, how do you assess the performance? performance so far?
Well, I think it's been excellent. You come into a series, you got to find ways to get wins, and they've done just that. They've had good habits, they've had good structure, and to be truthful, I mean, the opponent's been chasing the game.
From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Sadowski. Thanks so much for joining us here this evening. The playoffs roll on, and we will see you then next time.
No to som dohral druhý zápas len šikole, tak nevyšlo mi to doma. Že po 1-5-2, 1-2-2 som prehral na 3 góly 5-8 a to nevadí. Tak o chvíľočku vám ukážem aj ostatné výsledky. Ja vám idem ukázať ostatné výsledky. Takže Chicago teraz prehrali, takže krátne je 1-1. No ja som prehral 2 zápasy, to nevadí. No a zajtra odohrám už vonku, tretí zápas, so budeme zajtra. Takže Boston vyhral tiež 2 zápasy doma, aj Island. Takže zajtra budú hrať Washington doma a Ottawa doma. Takisto venku bude, takže zostal 0-2, idem teraz ku nim. A Kraken ešte sa vrátia domov. Lebo je 1-1 v Chicago. Teď vám ukážem aj výsledky. Takže ma ste videli. Takže Chicago vyhralo 2-4 doma. No 4-2. Boston 4-3 do zostavu, ale po predržení Ottawa prehrala. A Island vyhral doma v rannom čase. Takže keď toto stlačím, to nič. Tak. Takže na dnes by to bolo všetko, fančkovia. Oddychnem si a zajtra o 17:00 budem hrať tretí zápas vo Vancouvere, tak hodíme, ako to bude. Teraz si nezabudnite dať like, odber zaskočiť zvonček, aby ti nešlo nové video. A zajtra som tu opäť s novými videami. Tak dneska máme tu stredu, a dneska dohrám tretí zápas vonku v Vancouvere. Takže dostávala 2 sa išlo do Vancouvru. Tak uvidíme, aký bude stav sa po dnešnom zápase. A ideme na to.
showing some frustration. You know, when you want to contribute as an athlete, especially when you have a strong skill set, and then you're in a pointless streak, man, the frustration grows and it builds, and you start to squeeze the stick tight.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Off the draw, look at that move. Brandon's got it into offensive territory. Fires it on net. Way too much congestion blocks that. Demko's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Off the face-off here, back in the middle, nice little move around him. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. And off the draw, they win possession. Vancouver's got the puck on the defensive end. Slides it across to Darwin. Shot! Blocked in traffic. Scoops up the puck here. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, spectacular stop there. And there's a play to the goal. Vanacek's got the puck and he's going to hang on. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Brutus crossed the line and gained the zone. Walker, see that good run at that. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Sergey, and that's stopped. Picked up along the boards by Walden. Oh, there's a great save by Demko. Directs it all over to Hughes. He carries the puck up along the wing. Handles the stop and pass beautifully. Denisio with the save. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Sharks are being called for tripping.
It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
The Canucks gain possession. Slides the pass over to Messer. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Puck is dropped and back underway, and he shimmies around it with the puck. And that goes off a player in front. Takes it right in the chest. And there's the whistle, giving him a chance to exhale. Couture's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Moves it quickly over to Suter. And that doesn't reach the net. Ferrero's got it in the defensive end. Quick shot!
Goal!
Scores! And look at that, they pick the lead short-handed.
Well, they were so urgent on that PK, and they recognize an opportunity to attack. And I mean, this is an added bonus, James, that can certainly turn the temperature of the game. What a finish! They used their speed on this counter attack and gave themselves an odd man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out. It winds up in the back of the net.
San Jose's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first. So we're halfway through the first period. And, there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Takes the feed at the point. Vanacek's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
Off the draw, sneaks around him. Gets it out of his own end. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Looking to break out here on the power play. Hughes plays it now. Beats it over. Fantastic save.
Vanacek's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Great A, and he makes a stop.
Oh, good swat of the puck to knock it down. The Sharks gain possession of the defensive zone. Quick pass to Miller. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Taken along the wall by Heroic. Here's a shot.
Wenberg's not been ready to get back on the ice.
Power play expires and they got to be left. Here he is on a breakaway. Breakaway. Oh, he came up just there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, he's getting the rest here because he wants to know why his team's being penalized more often. He's clearly having a factor in the game.
Vancouver's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck in attack.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. The Canucks have it against the wall. Trying to shake loose. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. San Jose's won the face-off deep in their own end. Pushes it across to Zetterman. Sends it quickly to Strong. Delayed penalty looming. Here's a chance. There's the whistle and here's the goal. The Sharks are on to the box. Here's the call. The Canucks roll out their man advantage unit and they've got lots of time for this 5-on-3.
Good opportunity here to right the wrong on that demoralizing shorty earlier. They're on the power play. The coach is telling them, listen, you got to stick to the system. You have the man advantage.
Fires it, and he gets in front of that. Oh my! Oh, there's one more.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back to back.
Syracuse, and he denies that great opportunity there. They want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Takes a shot, and that's stopped by Demko. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. They've got numbers. Oh, Ross! Dropped it on the net rush. Goaltender covers it up. He's going to whistle to slow things down. Hero side still short-handed here as they slide into the face-off. Right back underway. Oh, a nice little move. The Canucks have to go on the attack. They score!
What a shot. Top shelf, stick, side, real difficult a little bit of leeway to the shooter.
Sooners ready to take the drop here on this power play. The Canucks win it. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Moves inside. Slides it across to Brunstrom. And puts it away to make the save. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. The Sharks playing along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Cece. Came up with the save on that play. There's a shot. Scores! A power play goal puts them in front.
Well, and this was a huge opportunity that they took advantage of. James, they were urgent on the puck, but they also showed boys and patience. It looks like the goaltender is tracking the puck really well. His movement is agile, but he just can't keep up to that quick release shot on the inside of the post. Power plays are about being creative and executing on the options available, and a lot of time and effort go into it, and no one knows more than that than the coach. So when they score that last goal and they get the go-ahead, he's pretty impressed.
Vancouver's got a 1-goal lead after that strike here in the first.
It's all about quick strike. Now they've got the go-ahead, so they know that they can be confident with the puck, but they certainly can't sit back and protect it.
Off the trot, look at that move. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. And they clear that puck. Slides it quickly to Sprong. Takes that pass back to the point. San Jose's got the puck in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Zetterman. And there it is, stopped by Demko. Takes it and looks ahead. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Big time stop there.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Grabs the puck here at the blue line. A chance on goal. And that was stopped. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Past the midway mark in this period. Vancouver's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Miller's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you want your opponent on their heels, after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Big stop by the keeper.
He needs some consecutive saves there. He's got to wonder where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Offensive zone face-off here. This is a real opportunity for them.
That's an icing call. No one can change, and they can recognize that their opponent is vulnerable. They need to attack them up. The goaltender looks fast.
Bounce of a fancy stick work there to put that one away. Puck picked up by Ruda. The Canucks got a hold of it. Oh, it's a smooth skating and losing the puck there. Oh, he gets it. Scores! He put it into his own net. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Canucks have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. San Jose's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Quick feed to Miller. Into the offensive end right up the middle. Oh, caught a mile by Benachek. Grabbed along the board by Boudreau. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Drives to the paint. Stopped by the goaltender.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Vancouver's going to start with the puck in their own end. And he sends it across to Letty. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And he cuts up with the stop there. And now it's grabbed by Minnie. Nearing the final 60 seconds here in this first period. Vancouver's gained possession on the boards. The Canucks pick up steam and are on the attack. Myers will play it from the side. Trying to clear. Well, that went sideways, but they still maintain possession. Oh, that whiffs! There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment.
Ja sam dala pomoć tekinu Venkoleta za eto trening Trijana. Da se to ne zdavam. Tako 15 minut pojem za dvotrećinu. Tako se jako začupljenje svijedam dvotrećinu.
Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Sharks need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They've got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Canucks are up 3-1. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Gains the zone from the right side. Moves into the slot. Backhander in front. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was right to the crease. He got it and challenged right away to make the save.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play set to resume here. San Jose's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Oh, what a save in front!
Demko's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong with the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Shot, and that one's turned away. Demko's gonna slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Great read by the winger to take possession with the 2 centermen tied up. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Puck is thrown from back underway and Shimmy surrounded with the puck. Vancouver's going to hold it against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Sends the pass over. Great heads up play to poke it away to the offensive end. Quick feed from Miller. And that's intercepted by Zetterlund. San Jose's on the attack. Here's a shot. And that one's turned aside.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Covers it up for the stoppage in play. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Canucks have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Off the draw, sneaks around him. And it's turned aside by Demko. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. San Jose is trailing at the midway mark of this one, but it's not for a lack of scoring chances. All sorts of shots, just no finish. They take possession as he locks them up off the face-off. Vancouver's attack. Taken by Sprong. And that's blocked as he gets down low. Monster save by Benedict.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there. Just takes away the net.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Gains the zone through the middle. He's got a step. Oh, Tavares another play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Tavares! Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Off the trot. Look at that move. Granlund swooping in on the attack. Here's a chance. And that's blocked in traffic. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. With some open space at center. San Jose's got it in the neutral zone. Ekman's going to play against the half wall. And he turned that one aside.
Ekman's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as he goes off the pipe numerous times.
Passes it over. Stopped by the goaltender getting a piece of that one.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Vancouver's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And that goes off the body. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Into the offensive zone. Moves for the check. And there's the save on the play. The Sharks move to the offensive zone. Puts it on.
Goal!
Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about taking that one home.
I tell you what, coaches love these types of goals because it's all about hounding pucks and searching for those secondary opportunities, James. He has a knack for the net. It's a nose. You have to have it, but you have to be willing to pay the price, get to the tough areas of the ice to get those kind of goals. They're scrappy.
San Jose's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's two trains of thought here. There's the physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
Bruno's got it in the offensive zone. And he comes in big again.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
More than half the period has expired. San Jose still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. And he slides it quickly to Garland. Takes a shot. Great save by Benedict. The Sharks take it along the wing. Here they come on the attack.
Goal! Yes!
And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. That puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area, James, to beat the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him.
Goal! Yes!
Clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely.
That was a
isn't it,
touch of
James?
offense,
And
what is that
generally,
pass?
and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
3-1 na 4-3.
Well, he brings
4.
the goaltender on that one, picks up the rebound and buries it. Oh, boy, looks frustrated now. James knows that you got to redirect that puck to a safe spot.
one here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Ruda's got a hold of the puck behind the net. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. More than half the frame has been played here. San Jose's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Puck is dropped from back underway, and shimmies around him with the puck. Fires it on net. No room for that one to get through. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. San Jose's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Off the draw, sneaks around him. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Besser. Takes it to the front. Great save by Belichick. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Nice job to escape the zone. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Best is letting the puck. From the left side, takes it to center. Moves it to the middle. What a shot! Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Shot! And it's denied by Tempo. Moves it over to Besser. Vancouver's moving it into the offensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out. Handles it along the blue line. Makes a move in front. Shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. My goodness, the pressure really building here on the offensive end. Now it's picked up by the defense. Takes the puck. And the Bees got it in the one end. And they'll skate it out of the zone. And the puck clears the zone. Quick stop. Demko's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Eklund's trying to find a way to get back to the bench and not put his team in a vulnerable spot. You can see that he's been injured somewhere on the shift. He's laboring and he's wincing, but he's committed to the play. He's got to find the appropriate moment to get off.
Here on the late going to the frame. This one has been a good back and forth contest. We're sitting in a 4-3 hockey game. Myers carries the puck in his own zone. They've got numbers here. Shot! Good saving by Belichick. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. San Jose's offense has been very effective tonight as they continue to defend in this second period. Patterson's won the draw there on the attack. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. The Sharks win the draw. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall.
Whenever the ones are directly in it.
Sharks take over on possession. Takes a shot. Only get the answer on that one. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Quick pass over to Patterson. San Jose's ready to go on the attack. Quick shot. And there's the save. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments.
Tak, jakby budowy codziennie tak było to działacie, one to są dokazał, że codziennie Príjemná som otočená 3-4. Tak teraz si dám 15 minút prestávku a potom sa vám ozvem pri na tretiu tretinu. No tak ideme sa pozrieť, čo nám priniesie záverečná tretia tretina. Let's go.
Eckland's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We just received confirmation from the staff, and this is good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team. And somebody who's just so well liked too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Sends it across the ice. Miller's got control of the puck in the corner. Centering feed! Oh, he takes up with a stop. Picked up along the boards by Russell. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Gets it over to Granlund. Intercepted in the offensive end by Russell. He completes the hat trick.
Well, he certainly wasn't all on the ice this entire night, Anthony James, and man, do the fans appreciate him. Well, certainly he looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and then he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
Lots of time left in this period. The next goal will be a big one as we are tied. Whitmer's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Fires it! Too much traffic in the lane. Oh, he completely lost the shot. Quick pass across to Pedersen. San Jose's in now. Takes a shot. And makes a save there. Demko's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest and coach can get the right personnel out there.
There's a stretch pass to Strong. Makes the save. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Kunin. And he catches all of it in the chest. And we're going to get a stoppage here as the referee blows the play dead. Nearing the midway mark of the period, we got a tie game. Puck is drawn back into a quick shot. Played big in the moment there. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Pedersen's quick stick off the draw wins possession.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Here's a short pass to Hughes. Can't complete the pass. It goes off the stick. first half of the third period after that goal.
I really like the style they've had to their game here, James. They've dominated in terms of possession time because of the reads they've made off one another. They've been patient with the puck, they haven't panicked, and they've worked to attack at the right times.
Here's a shot. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Moves it quickly over to Myers. And he takes the feed. Then going the attack through center. Here's a shot. And he had the answer on that one. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Vancouver's been the better looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. San Jose's got it across the line. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save by Demko. Makes it look easy with the stop.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
The Sharks have played well tonight, creating all sorts of scoring chances, but they still trail here in the third. Off the draw, look at that move. Steps into the offensive end. Puts it on net, denied with the leather by Demko.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some beat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Senators will glide into the dot. Face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Demko's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Sheriff.
Me neither. I mean, he's had himself a game, isn't he, James? He's been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks at the game clock, they're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
Puck grab by Cece. The Canucks have it from their own end. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Granlund.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
And the stick is best friend on that save right there. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers it for a whistle. More than half the period is gone by. I hope you're enjoying this one. The Canucks are in an offensive battle tonight. They lead it 5-4. Taken along the wall by Hronek. Hughes takes the puck. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Coming to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Takes the shot. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Shuts him down. Hoaglander's taking it from his own end. And he's taking down the officials who are signaling for a penalty. And he scores!
It's a late penalty, and they get their opponent running around, James. They want them scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective.
Yeah, James, he's a benefactor of a great passing play. I mean, incredible vision to be able to land that puck right on his stick. But then he's got to do something with it, right? He's got to read where the goaltender is, and he's got to hit the back of the net. Well, you can see the coach on the bench after that last goal. He's certainly not happy with the effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
The Canucks have to be feeling good about the position they're in down the stretch now, Cheryl.
I take a 2-goal lead at the back half of the third period any day of the week, James. It's just about closing it out now, and that comes down to managing the puck and limiting any turnovers.
Totally bodies in the way. And it's put away by Costin. Puck picked up by Berger. Handles the pass from the right wing. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Fires it on net. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. From center they get into the attacking area. Oh, and he gets it. He's on that one that came out. And the goaltender brings that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. San Jose's time is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in and took possession. And a great save! The strike continues. Can you feel the love tonight? Listen to those folks in the show.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and you can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save is made.
Shot comes up with a good save. Denies it again.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one but two consecutive saves.
The puck out, and that carries off a body in the lane. Up to the challenge as he gets his power.
Minuta do końca. Zaczynamy.
Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The edge attackers out. They need a goal here big time. Right to the line, open cage. It's an empty net goal.
Well, as I believe this, well, it's a real insurance company. You put it in the empty cage and you don't rinse it, and that's a good thing. He's so incredibly difficult to knock off the puck, James. He's got that wide base, which means he's incredibly strong. He's got a low center of gravity and extreme core strength. He's able to get to this puck and bury it.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. The Brewers run the draw at center. Slides it over with pace to Miller. Fantastic save! Picked off on the offensive end. Back to the blue line. Here's a chance up front. And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
It's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
The Sharks are running out of time to even things up here. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they trail late in the third. Scooped up along the wall by Walden. And icing is the car we're going to face up at the other end. San Jose's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Passes over to Hironi. Moves the puck across to Garland. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. And it looks like we've got ourselves an animated conversation with the coach and the official here.
Well, you can certainly see that he is seething, James. I mean, the coach is so frustrated, but he's trying to maintain some emotional control here so he can have a smooth conversation with the official. But with earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
A chance to clear. And he moves the puck across the blue line and out of the defensive zone. And that's broken up. And it is all over in this one. 3-0 lead. There's still one more game to go, but this feels over right now.
Yeah, it feels over, but it isn't. I mean, it happened comebacks of this nature, James. So you know that the coaching staff will be preaching, listen, let's continue to do what we've been doing all series long. We've got good habits. We really own play. Now it's about really finishing, but we've got to do it now.
Well, I certainly had a great time, and from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Thanks so much for spending your time with us here this evening, and we will see you at the next playoff game.
treći četvrtfinalni zapas u 3-1-0 prije 4-0 7-4 vyhrál domáci. To nevadí. A chvíľočku vám ukážem ostatné výsledky. Teraz vám ukážem všetky výsledky. Tady východ do Boston vyhráva 3-0, do západ do Venku vyhráva 3-0, Chicago 2-1, aj Washington je 2-1, Island. Takže v Kraken bol po predržení. Ottawa prehrala 1-5. A to takisto normálne. Takže to bolo z dnešného videa všetko. Nezabudnite dať like, odber. Nezabudnite dať like, odber, zaškrtiť zvonček, aby ti našlo moje nové video. No a uvidíme sa v piatok pri 4. zápase, keď budem hrať opäť vo Vancouvere. No. Ak prehrám, tak idú ďalej. Keď vyhrám, to bude znižené. No. Tak ešte budem hrať 11. A to uvidíme všetko až v piatok. Tak zatiaľ. No to zaujímavé fančkovia. A dneska začal aj deň. Dneska začína majstrovstvo sveta po hokeji po Švédsku. A ešte predtým, dnes pôjdem zahrať, zahrám NHL-ku. Dneska mám tu 4. zápas. No a ekvipu môže hrať. Sami ste videli. A ideme na 4. zápas. Let's go.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm Jay Samolsky. While heading into game number 4, these two teams are certainly very familiar with one another. Lot of bounce on both blue lines. Drop the puck here at center. Don't you just love playing like hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. And he was ready for that one. The Sharks take it across the line. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop by Tenko. For a face-off. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Up to the challenge as he gets his power. We got a stoppage in play. Almost energy in front of that net.
Well, there certainly is. It was game on, and no zone possession time is certainly up. They needed this rest with a great play by the tender.
Off the draw, sneaks around him and makes the routine save. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. And he stopped that one. Hughes takes the puck. Moves it quickly over to Darling. Shot. Almost stopped. The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. Puts it on net. Shuts him down. Vancouver's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Excellent play by Toffoli. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. San Jose is going to start with the puck in their own end. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Quick pass to Bullander. Quick pass to Pettersson. Shoots it across. That's intercepted. Myers slides the puck to center. He's chopped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench and got the extra attacker out. And he makes the save with ease. Let's see the call here.
It's constant remind yourself to move your feet, get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the beat out of your opponent, you wind up with a tricky call.
The Canucks will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First power play opportunity of the game and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Quick feed to Conan. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Made the stop on the play. And that's knocked away by Grundstrom. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play. Miller's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. San Jose's got it and they're on the attack. Stops it with a glove. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Wimbert's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Pocket shot, quick shot. Moves it to Heronic. Takes the feed. To the front. And he decides to backtrack on a good-looking opportunity. And a great save. Vancouver's got possession here in the offensive zone. Takes that pass back to the point. That's on the stick. Big time stop. And the Trophy's going to hang on and get a whistle here on a reset. Much needed one again.
Oh yeah, I mean they had just been taking control of their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to bounce on that puck. They can also let themselves get a line change.
Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And clearing the tap is a big success on that play. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Throws it on net from there. Blocked in traffic. And now he tries to get it across to Besser. Toss to the front. They score. And they convert from the penalty finish.
Some really great puck movement and speed through the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James. And then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage in the area. After that power play goal, the coach is pleased with the unit because he knows and recognizes the importance of specialty teams. It's the reason why they spend so much time on them in practice.
The Canucks break first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal in here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Grabbed along the boards by Heronic. Oh, what a save in front.
Vanacek's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Vancouver's through center right now in the offensive end. On the attack along the boards. Here he is on the backhand. Shuts him down. There's another stop.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Takes the shot. And he makes the save. Lets it go. Muffs the shot attempt. Turns it away.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets there to the top of his creases, challenging to say, hey, try and beat me on this side.
More than half the period left to play. Vancouver's up 1-0. Quick shot off the draw. The Canucks have it now. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Picking up some steam at center ice. Here's a shot, and he's got that one. Oh, and it's another save on the play. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, he misfires on that. And there's the whistle, icing the call. Here in the back half of this period, we got a 1-0 game at this point. Henderson's won the draw there on the attack.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and the entire group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Sends it into the offensive zone. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Won the face-off.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Dumps it in. Takes it along the wall by Costin. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. From the left side, they gain the zone. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Vanacek's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. A chance to get it out of the defensive zone. Off his own man and it stays in. Dumps it into the other zone. Oh, we got some tired defenders as icing is the call. Stearns won a big draw in their own end. The offensive end now. Good stop by Demko. Tosses it on to Miller. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. And there it is, stopped by Demko. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Dished on over to Garland. Here's a shot, and he gets just enough to keep it out.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease square of the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Great pressure in the offensive end by Zetterman. And now it's over to Besser. Handles it along the blue line. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Oh, a good heads-up defensive play. Dishes it off. Oh, what a slip stop by Vanacek. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Getting into the later stages of this period, Vancouver's ahead 1-0. And they hit the draw on their own end. Gets it out of his own end. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Looks to pass it to Holtlander. And it's a quick pass to Strong. Takes the feed. Oh,
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep us in line.
amazing stops.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused, and they're doing everything to get to the point and keep their opponent at bay.
Both sides get ready for this face-off and show how they feel they can keep it going.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? And this is a critical juncture of the game. And you're on the offensive side of the puck. You want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender's fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Another stop by the goaltender. Goalie plays it up. Hughes moves the puck. Takes it into the slot. and entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments.
Шукаєте дорого винкурятиву 3 минути, że tu zaczęły na nowy to godzimy, kako to trzeba dokładnie. Fabian Zentrud hraje na mistrovstve sveta za Švédsku. Hraje v plnom útoku. A teraz si oddychnem 10 minút a potom pojdem na dvutretinu. Ja som si oddychol troška. Je to začeno, domov si to, ideme na 20 minútov, let's go.
Closing seconds of the first intermission, Savorsky, corner, here comes period number 2. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Vanacek's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Can't get a hold of that pass. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Grabs the puck. Oh, look at this chance! It's a solid defensive work in the row man with the poke check. Stoppers on base. Right Bader once again.
They do. They're always down in the lead. They're deflated. They gotta find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless and try to get another one. It always amazes me, James, to see how quickly these shooters can get the puck off their stick. They can shoot off their inside leg, their outside leg. It doesn't matter. But what does matter? The positioning from that slot area. You know that if you get all of it, you're going to tag one home. The whole vibe is off on this team right now. They're on a losing streak. They're down in this game. It's including the coach behind the bench, just looking frustrated, looking angry. Someone's got to step up and do something to change the course here.
The Canucks have extended the lead to 2 goals here in the second. And at this rate, Cheryl, I don't think they're stopped.
Well, no, because, I mean, they've been good in all 3 zones, haven't they? I mean, you're watching their goaltender just put on the clinic, and then their offense gets to work. They're dominating in terms of shots, and they're finding a way to put it in the back of the net. Hard to get the puck off their stick.
He's got the puck with all sorts of traffic around him. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a chance. Nice save from point-blank range.
Vanacek's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
Picked up along the wall by Defoe. Oh, makes another save. Demko's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Lots of hockey left to be played this period. Vancouver's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. San Jose's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Came up with a nice save. And there's another stop.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Couture's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Playing good in the moment there. And smacks the puck out of midair. Now a quick pass to Myers. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a blast. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Sharks stay in possession. Reaches out and puts it away. Demko's gonna hang on for a whistle. Still lots of time left in the period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Puck is dropped and back underway, and shimmies around it with the puck. That save, you gotta be better than that. Demko's got the puck, and he's gonna hang on.
that button, goaltender allows it to happen.
Play back underway. Oh, nice little move.
Goal! Goal!
Look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they responded exactly the way the coaching team wanted. To be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
The Sharks have been like the little engine that could all night here, and they're finally getting rewarded for their efforts.
Well, they're peppering the goaltender, but sometimes you have to find a way to get to the good spots on the ice and rewarded right there with a great shot.
Puck scooped up by Ruda. The Canucks have it against the wall. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Goes right to the crease. A chance in front. And looking back, penalty coming up.
Albo to też postrzelanie. Zobaczcie.
No choice but to take you down one way or the other, and you're going to get the tripping call, and a penalty shot's going to ensue.
Joshua's ready for the penalty shot. Fires it on net. Quad City, what a save.
Well, goaltenders have to have a ton of patience as well. They want to make sure that they're outweighting the shooter here. James, he does a great job of it and makes the save.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. San Jose showed a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more over the top. Trying to get it out of danger. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. The Sharks have had a lot of scoring opportunities, but they continue to trail here in the second. Stearns, quick stick off the draw, wins possession. San Jose's in on the offensive attack now. Textbook stop by Demko. San Jose's got a hold it against the wall. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. See if we can pick up some momentum again here, and the face-off is ready to go. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Picks up the puck. And that pass goes off the stick. And there's the save. Grayling sliding the puck behind the net.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
They are ripping. Heinen's going across the line. Takes the pass. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Trying to clear the puck. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Past the midway mark of the frame. We've got a 2-1 game. The Sharks win the draw. Grayland's won it in their own end. Here's the clearing attempt. Oh, we get a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. Here comes the sentence.
The coach is simply wanting an explanation as to why his team keeps getting penalized. And just a reasonable explanation, that's all it takes. It's for goals, though.
face-off dog, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Save on a slapper. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Penalty coming up as the post goes there.
Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, Stars! And there's another power play goal.
The practice makes note that you know that they've been working on this in practice. They've got the right personnel, the coaching staff is showing video of how they want it executed, and they get the flip over tonight. And goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast off the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
Vancouver's on a roll tonight. Look at this. They've now extended the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Yeah, James, and the analytics department's going to love the possession time. And when I look at those numbers, I'm looking at how they convert and translate into goals, and they've done a real good job of executing.
Quick shot! Oh, great reflex pass! Stopped by Tempo. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Sooners got on the offensive end. Fires it! And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Kunitz ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. San Jose's got possession here in their own end. And they clear that puck. Slides away from his crease now to play the puck. Vancouver's looking to break out. Along the side here they come through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Shot. And that was off the player in front. Great extension on his part to put it away. Takes himself free. With the stop. Taken by Ruda. Vancouver's got the puck. The Canucks have it now. And he slides it quickly to Garland. Moves into the slot. Stars! Well, special teams has better tonight here this evening.
Also, the man of the puck, the way they're using the space in the offensive zone here, James, they've been manipulating the PK units coming out, and they're finding a way to get hands to the net. That's exactly how the coaches have drawn it up, James. I mean, they move the puck around the outside to disrupt the coverage, to open up the middle of the ice, and then you get a glorious shot chance, and you capitalize. Excellent work.
Vancouver's got more than a few smiles on the bench tonight as they inch closer and closer to the end of the second period.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's been a consistent effort right through 2 periods of play now, James, and if it head into this intermission, it could disrupt their rhythm, and they got to make sure they stay focused, they stay intense, and they come ready to start the third the way they started the first and second.
Puts it on net, and the save. And now he moves it quickly to Sutherland. The Canucks have it behind the net. Slides it over with pace to Miller. Looking to set up offensively. Makes a move in front. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Breakaway. Oh, denies another play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Takes the shot. Oh, break out the ice pass. He lays out a couple Puck is frozen and we're going to face off. In the final moments of this period, the Canucks are taking control of this one, now leading by 3. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Great pressure to force the turnover by Ruda. Play is
Minuta
going
do
in
końca,
with the
2
outside.
tretiny.
The centerman glide into position. And off the draw, they take the puck. They put the puck into the offensive end. And they continue to apply pressure here. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko.
Well, great scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive against the top of his crease.
San Jose is trailing here late in the second period despite being the more active team offensively. The Sharks win the faceoff. And that doesn't reach the net. And that goes off the side of the frame. Demko's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Sharks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next.
Stanie tu po 2 trzecinie. Legitimacja wygrała już 1. To nie wadzi. Ta po 10 minut su vam ozvem che pođem hrać 3. trećinu. Tako idem se pozvat šopinje se 3. trećina.
Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Still third period here. Last chance to try to get back into it in what has been a dominant affair so far. And that sends a few people scrambling for cover on the bench. The Sharks have been the better team tonight, but they still trail on the scoreboard early in this third period. Vancouver's won the draw, they'll go to work. Feeds it over. Moves it quickly over to Buster. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Granlund's gained the line and on the attack. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Demko's going to opt for the whistle. I don't mind this call here in the third.
Neither do I. Listen, he's been so dialed in all night, James. He has been excellent, arguably their best player. And he's trying to preserve the lead here by holding on to this one to get the face-off.
The Canucks win the draw on their own end. Quick pass to Toffoli. Oh, what a save! He blocked that one! Still plenty of time left in this frame. A lot of offense in this one, mostly from one side. We've got 4-1 to score.
Go!
They saw him, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
Well, put on your work boots because this is a blue-collar goal, James. They don't ask how, they just ask if it went in. He finds the puck on his stick because of a rebound that he tracks down and buries.
The Sharks haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They got to find a way to get some chances.
Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Tosses it to Hughes. across to Messer. Streaking into the attacking zone to the right. Here's a shot, and he's got the answer for that one. San Jose's got the puck along the boards. Demko's got it and will hang on to the whistle.
He's been so dialed in all game, playing confident, controlled in the crease.
The Sharks need to get one back here as they trail early in this third period, despite putting a lot of pucks on net. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wall. Scrambling and close the gap significantly with that strike.
You can feel it, can't you, James? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge. Different team right now than the one that started this game, and after that last goal, the coach has been impressed and is showing his emotion to his team, and that's what it's all about, sharing that energy. It's up and down the bench, and you can certainly see that they're pressing and they're dialed in now.
Lots of time left in this period. San Jose is still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Oh, look at this. Here's a shot. Stops that one. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. The Sharks will go to work here in the offensive zone. Demko's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Miller's won the draw inside his own end. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Feeds the puck over to Garland. Receives the pass. And a great seed. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Here's a chance. Denies him with the pad. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. More than half the period left to play. The Canucks lead it 4-3. Couture's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Answered the call there. The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Quick feed to Miller. Denies him!
Vanacek's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Big time stop there. And he shuts the door again.
What a great job of tracking the puck off one, but two consecutive saves.
The Sharks' enemy is starting to become the clock as they still trail here in the third, despite several scoring chances. The Canucks win the draw here in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Sullivan. Vancouver's gained possession. Looking to set up offensively. Shot! And that's blocked in traffic. The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. Vancouver's got possession at center. This is it over! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Both teams ready here for the face-off. San Jose's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Off the draw. Look at that move. The Sharks move to the offensive zone. Fires it on net. And that goes off a body. And he handles a cross-ice pass. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Slides it across. My goodness, what a save by Vanacek. Here's a shot. No room for that one to get through. The Sharks have Vancouver's won the draw. Handles the puck. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Shot! And gets off the glove and will play on. The Canucks have it now. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Picked up along the boards by Höglander. Let's see what the official says here.
Incredible call here in this third period, and the coach wants a few words or maybe a harsh word.
The coach is no question incensed with the officiating in this game and his mismanagement of it, Jameson.
Vancouver's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go deep to work.
Well, they've already scored tonight on the PP, James, and bookings are really clicking either again on this one. Their movement, their adjustments have been excellent thus far.
Deep inside the defensive zone, trying to clear the puck. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Feeds it over to Suter. Moves it to Strong. Good save by Vanacek. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play. Miller's ready to take the draw here on this power play. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Comes up with a monster save in front.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Oh, it stops again. Let's see what the officials are calling.
With that last call, the coach wants an explanation, but he is absolutely irate right now. He better be careful he doesn't get ejected.
Vancouver's got a 5-on-3 and lots of time on their side.
Another opportunity, a long 5-on-3 here, and this can turn the momentum, switch the entire game in their favor. They have to find a way to execute.
Here's a short pass to Suter. Slides the puck over. Oh, what a stick save. Strong's hauled down. Penalty on the way. And the player's whistled dead. Here's the call.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board, and now they're finding themselves killing a penalty.
The Canucks with a 5-on-3, and they've got loads of time to work with here.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
Coming out front of the net. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Toffoli's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. San Jose's taking possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Shot! That one's turned aside. Goaltender hangs on to the whistle. Miller's ready for the draw, this man advantage. Off the draw, sneaks around him and makes the save. Moves it quickly over to Besser. Coughs up possession of the puck. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Denies him again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease. When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in two things: penalty or a goal.
Power play continues and they'll look to set up here at this offensive zone. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Here we go, 2-on-1. Oh, what a save on the play! Kunin's got it in the defensive end. Stepping out of the crease now to play the puck. Grundstrom's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain short-handed. And that pass attempt is deflected. Ruda's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Fires it. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Wenberg's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. San Jose shot the puck inside the offensive zone. And a solid save on the play there. Denies the shooter on that play.
But he's been under
2-on-1, here we go! A pass! Oh, what a block that shot! Sends it ahead to Smith. Unable to reach that one. From the back of the cage with the puck. Oh, denies it with the double save!
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shots.
Miller's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw the main advantage. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. That opportunity's rejected. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. Too many bodies in the way. San Jose's back to even strength. Huge effort by their penalty killing unit.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when you get your opportunity. Pressure and embracing it is everything. Everyone in the building, the staff, the team knows how important that was, and it was a miss.
Quick feed to Miller. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Takes a shot. Tremendous save by Demko. Sends it quickly to Strong. And it's a quick pass to Leddy. And now it's grabbed by Joshua. Moves it to Strong. The Sharks take possession in the defensive end. Puck moved back to center.
Minuta do końca, trzeci lecimy.
Stopped it with a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Play continues here, but this crowd still buzzing after what we stopped that was.
Yeah, they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling, Robbie, but it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Garland stick handling in his own zone. Puts it on net. Comes up with a stop.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, my goodness, what a stop. Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Slides it quickly to Hironi. Passes it to Bloomberg. Cannon from the
Capito dalej. Ręku sorpreso.
to the next round. Moving on to the next round after a incredible performance in this series, and the home fans are loving it.
Yeah, they appreciate it, don't they? And it's not just the entertainment value, the flash and dash, but also the simple effectiveness of the old school playoff hockey, just closing up the ice, finishing the check, and making a simple first pass.
Hope you had as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at EA Sports, take care, everyone.
Tak, wracam z Vancouveru. Ustąpili. Że po 1-3, 1-0 wygrali do na 4-3. To nie wadzi. Byłem to sportowy, no. No a o chvíľočku vám ukážem, ako hrali Chicago aj tamtí z východu. Za chvíľočku. No tak vám ukážem aj z východu, aj zo západu, kto vlastne vyhral. Takže Chicago vyhráva 3-1. Medzi Washington a Island je 2-2 a Boston takisto 3-1. Takže v nedeľu privítajú doma Chicago Kraken, Boston Ottawu a Island Washington. Takže Kraken prehral doma 2-4 zo Chicago, Ottawa 5-3 vyhrala s Bostonom. A Washington vyhral 4-1 s Islandom. Takže nebolo predĺžené, normálne skončilo. Takže to bolo tazené oky. Takže ďalšie zápasy budú až v nedeľu. A ešte sa s vami nelúčim. Dneska totiž sa odštartuje majstrovstvá sveta. A môjim superom budú domáci Švédi, tak si nenechajte ujsť. A tých 15 minút pôjdem zahrať. 20.